Hello, everybody. Hold on. Sorry, I forgot to unpause the fishing. Forgive me. I was making doctor's appointments, so sorry about that. Hello, young dragon. Hello. Welcome. We're not doing Warframe today. I still feel like absolute garbage trash can, and I've been hit with a wave of inspiration. It will be hard, but I shall forgive you. Oh, thank you for your mercy. I also got new nibs for my tablet pen that I am currently switching out right now. Will it fit? Will it work? Yes! Ooh, Spire time? Yes! Monty, thank you so much for the gifts of... Hold on, let me scroll up to Ghost Matthew. Well, we've actually hit 10 subs, so that means that, yeah, wait, 10, yep. You know what that means. Let me get the timer up. And I have to get music up. Sorted before hitting the button. And there we go. We got 10 minutes.
Valor, X3, what's this? Aurora notices your bulge.
Dude, I am not awake enough for that shit, Pete, or not Pete, Diego. God, see, clearly I am not awake. Also, we started a hype train. Wonderful, glorious, dandy. Is the fucking fish working? Should be working. Nope. I don't believe you. It should be working. Queue is not paused. Where is fish? The fuck was that? Don't worry about it. It should be working. Hold on, let me close it. Pause. Why isn't it working? I have to turn it on and off again. Because, look, the reason I had to pause it in the first place is because it was because of Bright. So, like, if you're gonna get at me, blame him. Also, that should be working now. Hopefully. What did I do? You tried cheating, is what you tried doing. Why isn't it working? How could you? The cast fire cool down. It's why you should be working. Give me a minute. I know what's wrong. It logged me out of Twitch. So I need to reconnect.
No fish for anyone, only the spray bottles.
Yes, Tibbles. I'm sorry, Tibbles. I'm sorry, everybody. Okay. Now it should be working. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Let me just delete this again and we'll restart the timer. Okay, there we go. I got it. May continue fishing as per normally scheduled. Also, Chaos, to answer your question, it's pain is what it is. You go, Grim. I need to get music up. I have forgotten about doing that. Yo, I am not here today. Please leave a message after the beep. What will you draw today? I am going to be drawing a modified version of the symbol of chaos. As well as a couple of other monsters and creatures. So for those that are not aware, this is the symbol of chaos. That is a black fucking screen. Never mind. Hold on. Let me find it. There we go. This is the symbol of chaos. Me? So, something that I would like to do for Mending the Rift is create symbols for every single type. Special. Oh, that's interesting. And this one is going to have a bit more significance, though. So, I need to create the symbol of chaos. And I'm going to be doing this by modifying what this was already established. So this was created by some guy. Redoing you? Yes, we are redoing chaos. I am sorry, honey. We need to fix you. This symbol is going to be very, very important because it is going to literally be in the first couple of pages for Mending the Rift. It is a very significant symbol, but it's going to be a symbol of one of the typings. Edit. Hey, hold on. Am I dumb? Maybe. Let me be reborn. But because I'm not feeling good still, I decided to do this instead. Hello, Allie. Hi, honey. Can I... Hope you feel better soon. So, I think what the problem was my inhaler. So, that was probably what was causing the issues. So, I was at the end of my inhaler, and you know how, like, when you drink tea or coffee, at the end of your drink, all of the stuff just accumulates at the bottom? I think that's what happened. It was just all of the medicine and everything just accumulated at the bottom. I thought you were going to draw the big notification stuff. What you talking about? What notification stuff? Gosh, was there something that I was supposed to do? Did I forget again? I mean, there is something that I'm supposed to do, and I'm not necessarily forgetting, but I am not doing it. That is certainly something that I'm doing. That's why you're supposed to shake the inhaler before you use them. I have been shaking them! Don't even start with me, Brian. I've been doing that. It's just like, it still just accumulates. It's like, there's no saving it. There's no, like, preventing it. It's just gonna happen. But, I got to the bottom of the inhaler and the end of it, and I think, that was causing my issues with my lungs. Because it felt like I was being stabbed. That's not great. Getting a little geometric with this. Using that symmetry line as a guide point. Lahi? Oh, shit, hold on. I am not prepared today. I'm sorry, I'm not prepared. I thought I was. It turns out I'm not. I got everything up, and then I just didn't. Also, Mix It Up had a update. I'll do your Lahi in a second, hold on. Fishing is not working, Mix It Up isn't working, like... Mostly because I'm not working. Let me just Lahi for you. We stand an unprepared queen. Where's Lahi? There it is. Yeah. I got it.
Start!
It's fine. Thank you for the pads. But I am almost ready to start mending the rift and start making pages. If I, like, there's several things that I want to make today for basically the introduction. Thank you for the pads. Thank you. But if I get those designs created, I might actually just draft up the, actually, if I'm feeling it, I'm probably just gonna draft up the, what's it called? Cover page. Cover page. Like, that's how close I am to being ready. And I'm very, very excited. Thank you for the cozy, Ellie. God, I fucking need it right now. Oh, the very fun cover page. Yes, and unlike in, like the Pokemon version of Mending the Rift, I actually know what the cover page is going to look like. Now I'm just kind of drafting this right now. Being very geometrical. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Simple geometry. I think we're good. Oh, everything's not lining up. It's fine, copium. Lost my pen again, Prim, and now I have to use my finger to draw again. You need to find, like, a designated spot for your pen. I have a designated spot for my pen because I'd lose it otherwise. Draw over it in a new layer? Well, that's what I plan on doing. Yep, that's what Mama wants. Okay. Fishing's over, folks! Right, getting in that cheeky last cast. I think it is faster to just copy the first one and then rotate. Because it's geometry, it's a little, it has to line up. So I'm gonna have to redo it. There's probably an easier way to do this, and I'm not going to do it because I'm stubborn. One, two. Right, didn't get the last cast in. Lava got the last cast. Look at that. It has been reset though. I also have to be extremely careful not to do any religious symbols. That's also a thing to be worried about. So yeah. Or any symbols related to, like, bad groups of people. Which was also a thing, apparently. Also, thank you for the lurk chaos. This is starting to look like a Professor land puzzle to find out how much bigger one is than the other. Fine. It doesn't have to be perfect, it just has to serve its purpose. And basically everything has been sketched out. Quote unquote sketched. Okay. Now it's just a goddamn star. So if we look back at the symbol, its arrow is pointed in all directions. So something I would like to do... Doesn't have to be perfect, just had to serve its purpose. That's me. You just have to serve a purpose. Like, what if I just do this and then make it smaller? Correct. This music is too chill. I'm gonna pass out. Change it in just a second. Yeah, that's what Mama wants. Oh, by the way, are you expected to get hit with a big storm coming through? I mean, I don't know, but I currently, really fucking cold. That's the current state of things. It is looking like Starmie. You are not incorrect in this. I'm gonna have to make some changes. We're expecting to lose power from one hitting the Eastern time zone. Ooh, that doesn't sound great. And I know you're in that time zone, so I was curious. I don't know if we're planning... We're just getting hit with very cold temperatures right now. Let me double check. What does my cell phone say? We're supposed to get snow to Sunday. Please don't have audio and dox me. Sunday. No, it's supposed to be light snow. Not supposed to be anything big. It's just gonna be negatives, like really negative. The weather has a very pessimistic outlook right now. That may be the worst of it for you. Hopefully, yeah. This is looking like... What if... was something I jive with. It's -9 here, and it's so hard to get out of bed. I was laying in bed for a good goddamn portion. I won't deny. Like, I really did not want to get out of bed. What if I do this? Will it look less like Starmie? Like a gem. Maybe I need to, like, lean more into the chaos symbolism. Because right now it just looks like nothing burger. I saw some cool designs in regards to the symbol of chaos, but like, I'm not stealing from people. It's Jigglypuff from above! I've been having that issue all week. Oh, what issue? Is it being cold or like thinking? I'll tell you what my issue has been. I have been playing a lot of Vintage Story. I have a confession. I have been not doing anything except playing mostly Vintage. Give me a second. I have to take this call. Where's my audio? There it is. I have been released. Tyler, thank you for the raid. Hello, everybody. Hello, raiders. I'm not doing Warframe today. I'm sorry. I person that hates me but drew art of me. Hello. Hello. Yeah, I was talking with disability. Benji. Basically, she was just going over a bunch of things in regards to, like, my claim and how on paper I look like I can work, but the reality is I choke on air when I go outside. And that wasn't an option in the questionnaire. She just wanted clarification on some stuff and was, like, going over what to expect in the process. And essentially what to expect is that because I am younger, it's going to suck. It never is. The most fun part about being disabled is when they come to me and ask, are you still in need of help from us? No, the permanent brain damage just left because I was able to afford food for a week. I know. Yeah, they make you fight tooth and nail. It's not gonna be a fun process from what she says, but it is what it is. Like, I don't really have much option currently. We gotta work with what we got. What we got is what we got. Now, I need to make this easy to replicate, and this is not easy to replicate. You know what? I wanted to go about a star theme. My dad is missing a foot and is a vet that got wrecked. And they are still making him fight for it. Good lord. Are you making Starmie? I'm trying to modify the symbol of chaos. And it's not really working. So the idea is to make it... I'm telling Nintendo. So I'm trying to, like... This probably makes things worse. Yeah, that makes things worse. It kind of looks like a throwing star now. That's exciting. I just do this. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. It's fine. I hope this sandwich was tasty. Dude, I hope the sandwich was tasty. I mean, that was Starmie based on that. Is this a Destiny ghost? I don't really know what's happening anymore, so let's say yes. Dude, I was thinking about playing Destiny, and then I thought about it was Destiny, and then I decided not to. I see it! I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just trying. I don't want it to be an eye either. Shit. I need to look at other symbols because there are a lot of symbols that people have created. I'm gonna go eat and take some anti-brain death pills. Okay. Go do your after stream care. By the way, whoever has joined and is not normally here, I'm very low energy today because I feel like I'm getting stabbed again. Star Wars Holocron. So, is there a specific kind of biological component that you want to associate chaos with? Insanity. So let's see. Symbol of insanity. What is the symbol of insanity? This doesn't help. I find that's a great place to pull some inspo from. Again, it needs to be easily replicated as well, because this is not easily replicated. I don't even know if I want to go about the star theme. Maybe check out some schizophrenia drawings. Maybe. Drawings made by people with schizophrenia. If it's chaos, there's eyes in it. There looks to be like a lot of eyes, which makes sense. But I want to avoid eyes. If it's chaos, maybe have the outside be more simplistic and the inside become more erratic and cluttered. Yeah, maybe. Try that. I also missed fucking thing. Get this correct. Oh, we're going through pixels, baby. Oh, damn it. Come on. Find these two. Take this. Then we turn. Fuck. Turn it. I don't know if this is gonna work, but we're gonna do it. Definitely not. I should get a grid going. Again, I'm making this a lot harder than it needs to be. But I am stubborn. I refuse to do it the easy way. Oh. You know what? Fuck those. Rotation point will be yonder here. I don't know if I'm causing pain to people. I hope so. There we go. Hi, Techie. Yeah, there we go. I'm sure this is as close as I care to get. I think. I hope. How are you doing, Techie? You know what? Go. Snuggle to heal her lung woes. What if we do this with our hands? These are not going to be perfect. That's okay. They're just here. I'm currently V-shape. What you making? Trying to adjust the symbol of chaos. A symbol of chaos. Just put your face on it. Oh, you're hilarious. You're the one that's more problematic than I am. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this. Really? What is the most chaotic shape that you can think of? What's a shape that brings you nothing but sadness? I need this for reasons. I see the chat going very much. Cylinder, zigzag, spirals. The spirals. Oh, that'd be interesting. Wait! We have opinions! Broken glass. Let me... Hold on. I'm cooking. Geometric. So what if... like the left side does not match the right side? I have an idea. Is it a good idea? Probably not. We're gonna do it anyways, absolutely. That is wrong! Wait, what if I do curve lines? No. Why are you so blurry? Two hearts. I think asymmetrical symbols could go very hard. Why it look like a spiral from afar and lots of circles from close? Because that's what I'm trying to make. That is what I am trying to accomplish with it. Oh, what the fuck happened there? Dude, I want some, what's it called? Having a craving. What is happening with this line? What are you doing? What are you about? What happened to my line? I'm not holding down. This is weird. The program is trying to cook with you. It needs to stop defying me. What if I just put more circles? What if I just do that? Line everything up, I guess. Oh, everything is not symmetrical. Oh. Whoa. What if I flip vertically? Do that. Ah, the symbol of chaos, everybody! We're doing another one. And we just put that there, and we put this here. There we go, the symbol of chaos. This hurts my head. Oh god. Oh my gosh. I don't know what I'm doing with my life, it's fine. It's fine. What if I just copy this one? Definitely stinging like Sorry to look like chaotic and visual as visually can. You seen that chair with the 4 feet on top, but 3 feet? What if I just make the symbol of chaos like a visual like conundrum? Visual illusion drawing. What if I just make that the symbol of chaos? Symbol of chaos is a self-portrait of primary magic eye poster. I don't want it to be an eye just based on the circumstances. So that's not gonna work. Also, spirals are difficult to replicate. I'm not gonna do that. I am gonna do this though. We're gonna have an outline of circle. Because I do want them to be medallion-like. Yeah, sure. The question lies. It's the magic eye poster. Are those images where a second image is hidden in? Again, I don't want to make things like super complicated. Also, Sean suggested that I stick with a visual representation of like the eye or the like symbol of chaos so people recognize it. It was a joke though, for sure. Because the circumstance is what we're going to be happening in Mending the Rift is the God of Chaos is going to come through the portal and it's going to have the symbol of chaos on its forefront. But I don't want to give it an eye because I want it to be like an eldritch kind of monstrosity of some level. Like, I know how it's going to move, I know how it's going to function, but I need that symbol, as all of the gods technically have that symbol. So that's something. What if this? Man, I wish Clip Studio just had a rotate 90 degrees option. They probably do in the other fucking versions of it, but I'm not buying them. If you think I'm buying them, you're wrong. Oh, this is much simpler. Why didn't I do this from the first part? I don't know. There we go. I think it looks a little off still. I feel like it's off. Now it looks less off. Problem is doing geometric things with human eye. Or I could just make it slightly off to piss people off. Why not do an uneven blorb center with a spiraling arrow at the end? Being hands at the end? Hello, C. I'm just here to do my little lurk and lurky lurk. Alright, Kira, have a good one. Thank you for the lurk. I'm very low energy right now anyways, so it's okay. You can make it thick. Oh god, I'm so tired. I don't want to do spirals because spirals are hard to replicate and I'm lazy fuck and don't want to do that. Circles are hard. I'm sorry. What if I do this, though? Like... Sent you a DM. I have, like, several. I was looking at that, Techie. I was looking at that. Is the stream gonna be shorter if you're feeling unwell? Probably not, knowing me. I'm not exactly one for, self-regulation, if that makes sense. I think I'm also owed 7 hours, let's go! Maybe. I'll take it there, and then here. Unfortunately, design streams aren't exactly, like, interesting. Especially, like, because, like, no progress is ever being made. It's basically just sitting here and being like, maybe this'll work, maybe this'll work, and redrawing the same fucking thing over and over again and hoping that, is this the one? And it's not. But I've been cooking with this, and I've been very inspired. Yeah, I like that. I've been very inspired recently. And let's make this a little bit cleaner. Right. Because I've been really wanting to do Ending the Rift stuff. I very much am very excited to start it. I know what I'm doing for like the beginning portion as well. And I'm very excited. And I told myself that I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna start making the comic and I'm just gonna go. Like, I'm not gonna work on like getting people, quote-unquote, interested by making the small comic things that I've been doing as much as I would like to. I feel like that'll take away from the comic itself and the energy that I have for it. And there's a couple of things that I want to include in the comic that is, like, the slice of life interactions. Like, a good portion of it, because I feel like I want to do something similar to what shonens do, but I also want to integrate slice of life as well, because one of the things that pisses me off with those types of shows is that we never get time to sit down and just digest the characters, if that makes sense. So it's just constant go, go, go. And honestly, it gets a little tiring. Has the human grind been beating you up, Techie? Your stream is very welcomed. I still haven't done my daily. Not gonna doing a daily again in a while. Yeah, that makes sense, Brim. I sent you my hand idea, as well as some bootleg Pokemon plushies I found. A little downtime is nice, yeah. I see. And I do see the bootleg. Oh my god, they are so bootleg. Okay. Just one thing about the Unicorn Prim, sharp fangs. That is perfectly valid and fine. We love fangs in this house. I'm also going to, for those that don't know, or I didn't tell, I'm going to be redesigning the Bunny Girl to be something a bit more to my own personal desires. And by that, I mean I'm making her a monster Batgirl, and she's going to have huge fangs, and she's going to be insane. And I'm going to love every second of her because I love her. Now this fucking annoys everybody, and I like it. Like, this is like, it's symmetrical in an asymmetrical way. Super appealing human sketches heck. Yeah, I really like what you've been doing with the sketches that you've been doing and the posting. Like, they've been very impressive. Love it. Like, in the short amount of times that you've been doing it, it's very clear that there is a improvement already. Now how to make this worse? I figured you started for your one girl shot girly. Are you talking about Ginger's one shot, or are you talking about the girl that I just mentioned? Because I have not started her design, as well as the spider chick. I have not designed her either. I have an image in my head, but it's a little off because she's going to be chaos type, which means she's going to be a little different than the rest, just by design. For Ginger's one shot, but also it seems like you're in the thick of it too. I already made my character for Ginger's one shot. I posted a portion of it. There's a lot of mystery happening with this character. Could add a bit more, like lines. Well, yeah. This gives too much of an eye representation. Secrets, yes. Look. I love secrets. Boo-ba-doo-ba-da-ba-doo-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Did I really just make this, like, the same size? Secrets, good must uncover. Exactly, it also just builds intrigue with characters. We love our secrets in this household. Fucked up. So I'm doing a one-shot with, Sarar, Techie, Ginger, and Sarar's friend, and I've created a character for this one-shot. And I very much love him, but he's the only teacher, so I'm going to have to get control of these children, by one means or another. And it shall be very, very fun. I'm gonna give you all detention. I'm still trying to figure out, like, his character and what I want to do with it. Like, do I want to make him more of, like, I'm fucking done? And I don't think that's where he's leaning. He's leaning more into, like, more caring. Despite the sass that I opposed him in, I feel like he just has resting bitch face persona. And that's his stick. One adult in the room is always a fun role, and this is why I wanted the role. I also just don't want to be a child. Like, my childhood wasn't great. I don't really want to return to that. You run a stream, you're good with that? Being sassy? Sassing the shit out of everybody? Me? I don't think so. I am the most innocent and well-meaning person here, obviously. Probably just gonna copy and paste this, I'm gonna be real. Don't know what I'm doing, but I'm doing something. I should be just doing that. I want to have my character jump head on in many situations for the funny. Do it. Are you talking about, like, jumping on someone's head? Because I consent. I think it would be hilarious. Permission to copy/trace for an idea to help. Yeah, sure, you can go for it. I'm taking whatever input that I can, that'd be nice. Oh, I actually like this. Hold on. I'm cooking? If you want to, like, trace this or, like, copy it and offer ideas, by all means, you can either... If you have me friended, you can post, like, to me directly. You just have to tell me, or you can just post in the, stream chat in the Discord. That also works. I like this. Just here to lurk. Okay, Benji, thank you. Oh, you can do attitude? Looks very cool. I don't know about group mechanics yet. I am a chameleon. I think it fits. like a distorted black hole, which fits. It fits. What if I do another layer of it? No, no. Hydrate. I shall do the hydrate. A geometric spiral, but it's off center, so it's gonna make everybody angry. Perfect. Is this? Yeah, okay, I did. It just connects. By the way, Primary, someone gifted me a sub to Benji, so now I'm subbed, but not following. Dude, that's so funny. Hello, Nubby, honey. I'm a little low energy today, honey. Forgive me. I don't know how you'll ever forgive me for this transcript. Actually, what if? What if? Where is it? Where are you? Where am I? I could just do this. What if we cut it? Huh. Guess what, Prim? I slept, but I missed my Amazon delivery. Send them a message and say they suck. Watch out, Dr. Bright, I'm right on your tail. Yes you are, Nubby. I believe that you are going to definitely conquer. You're gonna divide and conquer. I believe. I'll do this with my... This looks weird. Huh. What have I fucking done? What Are you feeling any better for yesterday? I am feeling better than yesterday, which is why I'm capable of streaming today, but we're not going to be doing Warframe because it's too much for me right now. It looks like steampunk clock. Kinda does. I don't think I'm feeling this, though. As cool as it is, I don't think it's right. I think that looked much better. What's happening when you play Warframe? I get very upset because I have no idea what's going on. I'm getting very angry because I'm very confused throughout the entirety of Warframe. Apparently it's supposed to get better, but like, you know... Ooh, am I onto something? Am I onto something? Am I not? Am I like fucking around? Yes. Oh, the Soul Rock Lunatone evolution's going wild. Overstimulated maybe. Yeah, that's Warframe. Warframe is just overstimulating the game. Overstimulation the game. It strives to do that. Also, like, a lot of it doesn't make any sense, and I'm one of those people that likes things to make sense. So, I'm getting frustrated by the fact that it doesn't make sense. I noticed as much just watching in my phone, but that I'm getting overstimulated. Is that apparent? Narrative? Get your act together? Dude, it's not going to. I assure you of that. Also, if you play for 15 hours and people keep saying it gets better, it's not worth it in my opinion. I mean, I had that same mentality when it came to Final Fantasy XIV, but I did do that and it was worth it. Why did the fishing move? How long has it been like that? Guess it didn't start out with much lore, so maybe it's harder. No, it didn't. And they added it together, and from what Sean said, they didn't know what they were doing at the time, and they still don't know what they're doing. Oh, that's neat. We physically moved to be closer to Tibbles. Tibbles is in the pond. Tibbles needs to not be in the pond. Tibbles cannot stay in the pond. Tibbles needs to stop. Honey, your feathers will get wet, and drying them is a nightmare. We're not doing that. I wonder if I just want to settle with this. Sleeping off a hangover, I'm sure. Dude, it really sounds like it, right? I know you're referring to Tibbles in this case, but like, it sounds like I'm sleeping off a hangover, which I might as well be. Orbeez. People don't like cylinders. Let's put some cylinders. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Hold on. Enter it. Good enough. Why I think my unicorn would have a black swan as a pet. Swan. Good. No. Enlarge. Getting big for me? I won't lie though, God, I've been playing so much Vintage. Again, it's like it's my new cozy game. Minecraft out of the way. Vintage is here instead. So now, the idea here, this. Really. Is your if I had a job, I'd be a zombie game? Dude, if I had a job, I would be a zombie. It seems like a great cozy game outside of the monsters. Just don't think about them. It adds a level of excitement, okay? It's why I like it. Because it's exciting. I like the excitement. This is gonna be really very, very weird for everybody. There is a method to this madness. Do not worry. No, I'm not. I haven't transformed. Damn it. Supposed to turn at the center here. Simple geometry. I think I'm making this too complicated. I'm making this too complicated. Hello, so totally. Hello, welcome, homeless in your basement. Why, hello there. I'm a parrot, but I'm currently wearing a cozy thing. A second raid? I mean, Tyler doesn't count. I'm gonna delete this actually. What if we do this? Hello, what were you doing? You were playing Fall Guys? Wow. You look so cozy today. I am very cozy. You're having fun with Fall Guys, it seems. I'm currently trying to make a symbol of chaos, and I think I might actually just settle on this and call it a day. Because this seems to be very chaotic in its own way. I was doing some crown hunting, but the game crashed. No! Tyler forever dunked on, of course. Mean. Can always return later. It's not that important. Like, it's not that deep, if that makes sense. The idea is there, the concept is there, and that's all that really matters to me. It does seem chaotic, especially that off-center vibe. Which is perfect. Oh my god. Hello, my love Amethyst. I love that you did that on purpose. Yep. Yep, it hurts. And it's gonna hurt anybody else. Hello, my darling wifey. How are you? I am doing... That is not a great thing to do, especially because this is... Oh no. This is supposed to be the symbol of chaos for my world. Psychic damage for all. I'm trying to think of it. Now I need to figure out the color. I think I know what I want for the colors. So I'm gonna have a deep red. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with all this. This is what I'm gonna have. Put that back in here. So deep red for a lot of this. Do I want to do... Yeah, I'll do I'll do a deeper red. How are you doing, my love? Eats a gram of stuff. Time for a trip. How are you doing, my love? Hope that you're... I'm very low energy because I am just like... I'm not feeling the best because of my inhaler. I believe it was the problem. It was causing some issues with my lungs. Felt like I was being stabbed, but I took it like a new inhaler and I felt a lot better afterwards, and I'm like, oh, that's interesting. I am still going, because it actually was hurting my left chest, though, the left side of my chest. I am going to be getting a mammogram happening, which is also another call that I might have to take, depending. Biblically accurate star me? Because my family has a beautiful history of fucking breast cancer, and if you think that I'm going to just mess with that, you're wrong. You're absolutely wrong if you think I'm messing with that. Filter, lazy. There we go. The symbol of chaos. I am hanging in there. I am so sorry to hear that. Take it easy. I am glad you're getting this done. I would be sad if you have a hard time breathing. May you get the care you need. Let's hope. I am hoping. I do the orange in here too. Lahi. Lahi.
Start!
I think I like the dark. It's like the consistent darkness. Darkness, darkness, darkness. Lahi. Lahi. Beautiful, thank you. Beautiful. 10 out of 10. Very beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, that's why this sort of seems familiar. I kept thinking of Havoc entire logo. Hold on. Is this based off something? Hold on. Let me, oh, god damn it, hold on. Havoc engine logo. Ah, okay, good. I sent it in Discord. Let's look. Oh, you want to make it 3-dimensional. Huh. Do I want to make it 3-dimensional? Oh, you're already finished? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with this as the symbol of chaos. So, save as. Where is Mending the Rift? Which folder? Where is it? Here you are. Extras. We're making a lore folder. Okay, I just wanted help. Well, I do like it, actually. I was actually thinking about... fuck. Chaos symbol. Let me go back to it and let's see how it looks. So if we add a 3-dimensional bit to it. No lahi. Tato. Smells like Sean is making food. Okay, I did make this on another layer. I'm not that dumb. Double checking. No, but it was a joke. Things my ex said to me. 1,000 times, Alexa. Alexa, why does my husband hate me? Because you're fat. Hear you, Alexa? I'm an AI, and that's what the fucking thing is telling me. Okay, cool. Had me worried there. Sorry, I just went off on my own little tangent. My projection is showing. Alexa primary was a Jeopardy joke. No. Just my insecurities are showing. It's okay. It happens all the time. It will happen again. Oh, this actually ain't that bad. Hold on. Hello? Stop saying Alexa. Oh, wait. Alexa? Alex. Oh, sorry. Thought that was you saying I was being toxic. Actually, I like that quite a bit. One of them is off-center, but that's okay. The point is there. I give it the suggestion, Chaos. That's gonna bother me. I'm gonna sit here and look at it this entire fucking time. I need to fix it right now. I will be mad about this. Where's that fucking video of Perfect Cell just being like, it's fine, it's fine, it's not fine, it bothers me a lot. Feels very Greek pot. That's fine. Went on the fucking wrong layer. Wrong layer. There we go. And that one's still green! What if, hear me out, chat, hear me out, chat. No, I think it worked better with the lines. What if the lines, wait. With or without the secondary line? What if wait, hold on, cooking? It's getting complicated. Cooking? This is a cooking stream, believe it or not, because we are cooking. Hold on. I'm making this a lot harder than it needs to be, but that's fine. That's me in a nutshell. Making things a lot harder than they need to be. Oh, if only you could see the position that I'm currently in because I refuse to rotate the canvas. This is what an octopus trying to eat you looks like. That's not actually a bad thing. This work. This is fucking wild, actually. I don't think I mind this at all. What do y'all think? It's very snazzy. This is pretty dang snazzy. Oh, that slabs. Yeah, I do. Clicked it again. Trying to make the lines less shit. Hold on. That or that fucked up metal shark from James and the Giant. Oh, you were pulling something out of my memory from that one. Holy shit. It's like great pot mixed with chess mixed with chaos. Yes. We have succeeded then. So now we just add a glow effect to make this worse. Good shit. Good shit. Now I need to figure out the dimensions for the comics so that I can start on the picture for the cover page. That's what I'm thinking. What are comic dimensions? Cover art, let's go. Dimensions for comic. Refer to as floppies. Trim size. There's a lot of numbers being thrown around here. That's the biggest question of my life for me, and Novern found so many different answers. So standard comic book sizes for... You know what? I know what I'm doing. Create. That is not correct. Delete. Delete. I don't need that. This is gonna be the symbol of chaos. We got that. Good shit. Good shit. So is this a comic? Yeah. What is the difference? Webtoon. Webtoon comic. So postcard for commercial issue. Just a postcard. Just let it standard. Gary says the chat. Hold on. Daisy, Daisy, give me your answer due. I ended up using a paid template for Rival Gates pages on the off chance I wanted to print it for fun. So yeah, I guess the answer is do it. Do you want to print or not? I do want to print. Doable. What? Are you really going to start singing that? Daisy, Daisy, give me your answer due. Did I hear print? Yes. I'm trying to figure out a comic size because I want to be able to print it at some point. Would you want the template? Sure! I could always send that. Yeah, I'll take it! Look at some comics you enjoy and steal their dimensions. Actually, what is the Sonic comic dimensions? Sonic comic page dimensions? Standard comic book, 6.625 inches. Okay. I'm just gonna delete this then. I'm gonna do new comic. Where did that happen? Where did that make? Where did that? Oh, that's not good. What do you mean? Don't lie to me. Ugh, you're gonna make me go all the way into that folder. Fine, I will go into that fucking folder manually. Where is it? Where is it? Is it side stories? Delete. It's happening! It's happening! Gotta go have dinner? Okay, Chaos, enjoy. Look at... Steal their dimensions. I don't think I can DM you on Discord yet. You need to add me as a friend. I will accept your friend request. Because I know you. I've had some people send me some weird stuff. Like... One thing that really was weird is I was talking with one guy and he said that his favorite anime was Sword Art Online, and I'm like, oh, that is a red flag. Non-Solid comic dimensions. The weirder the dimensions cost, the weirder dimensions cost more, just so you know. Yeah. It won't let me add it. I think you have to send that. Okay. Yeah, that was an experience. That's Ginger. That's not you. I've had a couple people like that. I haven't gotten any, like, phallic shapes yet, which is something. I've accidentally sent you weird things, and we're friendly. I'll be honest, they were in fact weird. And I didn't very much appreciate it as the first interaction, because that's just like, I've had a lot of people have that as one of my first interactions of just sending me weird crap, and I'm like, ew. But now that I know you, it's a little less weird. I can see why you changed the setting, though. I haven't gotten any fallacies, thank God, but someone, my old DM did that, actually. He sent me some fallacies and was just like, oh, sorry, wrong person. And he sent it a second time, and I'm just like, that's not a mistake. You're doing this on purpose. And I fucking blocked him. It was so gross. It was so gross. Like, the first time I can understand. The second time, on the other hand, is a no-no. It was so gross. Ew. It was really not great. I don't want chrome. We're doing color. Singing fish. I'm trying to think of the worst thing that I actually did get sent. I think it was just the fallacies. Like, that was the worst of it. Most of the time, it's not anything else. Like, not anything. It's more so weird interactions with people. Like, how to put it? People demanding I talk to them. That's kind of why I stopped, because either people are advertising shit to me, or they're demanding I talk to them. And I'm like, I can't do this, guys. I'm just a person. Please. And not like, hey, how are you? It's more so like, talk to me. It's not like casual conversation. It's demanding my attention. And I'm doing something. Like, if I don't respond within a certain amount of time, they send, like, a list of messages.
I demand you eat this freaking pasta.
Hi!
Eat it now.
Oh, he's shoving it in my face. I left most of the servers I was in because I kept getting hit on by people who look like boy toys. He gave me a lot of pasta. I haven't eaten today. I'm going off on so many side tangents. Like, you can't see right now, but I have the canvas thing open. Attention starved much? Yes, they are. Oh, we put chicken in this. This is so good. Pasta. I have not eaten anything today. Oh, let me get up. Get that. All the way up. Hold on, I'm gonna shove this pasta in my mouth real quick. I'm so sorry. I'm eating on stream, and I'm very, very sorry. I try not to do this because it's very rude, and I don't like ASMR content at all, ever, and I'm just fucking starving. I'm sorry. Like, I haven't had a proper meal in a couple days because I've just been feeling just terrible. Oh dang, very late first meal. Yeah, I've been feeling awful. You don't read my messages correctly I'm sorry, I read terribly. Getting hit on by people looking for a femboy. Thank you for the pats. I'm sorry that I'm dyslexic. Rude. Brazilian streamers eat when streaming. Dear, it's normal. I personally don't like it. That's just a preference, though. That's funny. Where is it? I got completely sidetracked. Did I download this? I downloaded it twice. Okay. The full bleed. We're gonna learn something today. We're gonna learn. We're gonna learn today. Bleed, all art and text here will be cut off. Margin, do not put any important art or text here at risk of being cut off. Okay. I didn't come here to learn. Need sustenance. I read that. Why I got so out of focus that now I am drawing a new OC when you have OC paralysis and you just keep the ruler. I don't know what these other lines are. There's a cat. Holy shit, this is like everything to me right now. This food is everything to me right now. Huh? I have little OCs, but when I do, I make a whole wardrobe. I'm very, very, what's it called? Stingy with my OC creation. Because I want them to have a purpose. If they don't have a purpose, I feel bad. And I don't want to, like, make them. Because it's like, then I'll have too many OCs with nothing to do with them, and I want things to do with them, but I don't have anything. So, like, if they don't have a direct purpose, then they're not added. It's why I recycle a lot of my OCs. I do the exact same thing. I tend to not make them for fun of it. Have to be used and stuff, yeah. That's one of my biggest problems is, especially, there's some uncooked pasta here, that's fun. Especially when it comes to, like, NPCs, like, random fucking people that are just out and about. I'm like, oh my god, I don't want to make these people. Which is why for Mending the Rift, if I can, like, get other people's OCs and have them in the background, I'll be more than happy to do that. This new OC I am making has a huge burn mark on his face. First time making burn marks. Scarring is actually a little hard to make. I actually use my own scars as reference. Because I have burn scars, I have, like, cut scars, I have a lot of scars. Surprisingly enough, burn scars are not darker, they are lighter. Unless they are more fresh. Because my burn scar currently on my arm is darker than my skin. But the one I have on my other arm is a lot lighter. So that's interesting. So if it's an older scar, it's lighter, excuse me. In your stomach? Hold on. In or on? The terminology. Important, remove this info from layer of final art. Safe area. Trim line, final page size. Okay. On, okay. People thought my burn scars were stretch marks. And wouldn't believe me. Because they said that would be darker. No. That's not how they work. It's not how scars work. Older scars are lighter. Newer scars are darker. I like how they have that warning. I love fucking chicken thighs. Oh my god. So Sean made pasta. He put pasta sauce in it. Like, we got it from the jar because fuck it. We're lazy and I'm not making custom pasta sauce again. At least unless I have a bout of inspiration. But he took up cut up chicken thighs and put it in, and I love chicken thighs so much. We've been eating nothing but like chicken breasts for a while because it's leaner and I'm trying to not like eat a whole bunch of crap. And eat stuff that is better for you. But I was just like, fuck it, I want to eat chicken thighs again. So I'm going to eat chicken thighs for as much as we have this packet. And then I'm going to buy chicken breasts again. And this is just like everything. It's so much more flavorful. I love it. So what I'm seeing, it's just a standard comic. The hell? What? Pictures of you. Pictures of me. Comic pages. I did it. What? Hello, Silky. What the fuck? I'm sorry, Silky. I'm currently eating. So, like, my talking is a little sporadic because I have not eaten all day. And I haven't had a proper meal in God knows, like, maybe 2 or 3 days. Damn, I need to get one of those people who will appear next to me and give me food. I don't know how I got Chum. I don't know why he likes me. Honestly, I don't know. I don't understand it. I don't get it. Because I will tell you, I cannot express enough how guilty I feel about being disabled and not being able to do anything. And I take your time and eat. Get those nutrients and stuff, but eat. My model's also picking up on my mouth movements and I hate it. If you knew, he wouldn't get as much enjoyment out of it. Probably. Like, it is a fucking mystery to me. Why did anybody like me? I'm charismatic, I'm fun, I'm also mentally ill. And physically. He says it's because he's a brat tamer. And I don't know how much of that is, like... I don't know, man. God, imagine having a flavor for a specific type of person, but that flavor is toxic and trying to... no, brat. A brat tamer? I woke up 3 hours ago. Brat tamer or B. Yeah, sure, I'm a rat. I'm a rat. Finished. Okay. She scavenged skirts. Adorbs little rat. Oh god. I don't think I'm very rat-like. Collecting morsels. Would you still love me if I was a rat? Okay, so I'm gonna close that. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. We go to pictures. We go to mending the rift. Where is the M? There you are. We go to comic pages. We select folder. We do okay, and Fan Eye settings are being used, but this setting cannot be used for friends print data. Please check the following settings for printing data for fanizing print. I don't know what the fuck this means. I'm gonna do that. You could be the captain of my army. Rats. Rats. Where the rats? What are the dimensions here? Those dimensions are weird as fuck. I don't like that. I don't know how to do this. I don't know what I'm looking at. Like, darn it, that makes all the rules. Like, I'm looking at how to make the thing for the comic for like the new one, and I'm like so confused. Like dimensions, width, bleed area. What if we just do 3 centimeters? What if we do 5 centimeters? I want more space to draw. There's one of the problems that I need to just get the canvas size and not the bleed size. Excuse me. This is all the drawing that I can do in here. Also, the rat army might have moved from Poke MMO to Pokemon Red so that I can actually do it. Yeah, I feel like I'm going to turn my Nuzlocke, like, tour, quote unquote, into, like, the actual games, because Poke MMO, although it was fun, it's got a lot of components that I have not accounted for. Hold on, I need to go into Bungie's chat and redeem exercise. Here we go. You're gonna do crunches, sir. Hello, crunches? I can't redeem crunches? Lame. Are these the dimensions that I need to do? Fuck if I know! What's the canvas size here? It's proper is what it is. Edit. Change canvas size. Give me the inch. It's fun and cool, but there's a lot that keeps runs from being smooth. Yeah. Yeah. What if I just say fuck it and just go? What if I do that? Who's gonna stop me? Nobody? Nobody's gonna stop me. I'm so worried. What is this canvas in centimeters? Millimeters. And if you need to make edits down the line for printing, you can. I'm tempted to just play through all of the gens only using rodents. Rodent run. Okay. So I'm going to keep those numbers right here. Using chat right now. We're going to delete all of this. We're going to try again. And this time we're going to have the proper dimensions already. That one. And that one. Okay. These should be the proper dimensions. Okay. Okay. Let's get rid of that. I think we're good. So, I'm going to show you guys what I used to do for mending the rift. I just had one fucking folder dedicated to the consistencies that are going to be passed on through the pages. So for the original Mending the Rift, for anybody that remembers, or that may know, I fucked up immediately. Okay. We rock out with our cock out. Comic creation. Crying inside. That's how that works. What's best? The best Pokemon rodent is? Ooh, that's a good question. I need the list. How does this work? I don't have to. Oh, neat. I have a preference. What is that preference? Where is it? Where the fuck? Wait. Where are you? Is Centret yeah, Centret is in fact a rodent. Where was it? Where are you? Where are you? Where the fuck did you go? There's a specific tool that I have that is very straight lines that isn't the shapes because they have round edges. And I don't know where it went. Where did it go? It was just like a box. You don't change the shape of the box. It just exists. And I don't remember where it is. Is this a selection tool? Wait. I mean, I guess that works. Actually, should we do this? God, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. We're doing in the center. I want as much space as I possibly can without having a lot of, like, space at the same time. It's fine. It's fine. Filters. Selection. Invert. Yes. Now we make it black. Black. Ah. Here we go. And this is the canvas size that we are going to be working with for the entirety of the goddamn comic. Until I have to change things for printing, which maybe. Maybe. Another consistency. We don't go down here. Do the white color and then the text. This shall be covered. Where we put our page numbers. Why is it bold? Not. Legible. No. Why does it? Oh, edging. We're not edging in this household. No, that's not what I... Here is the earth. I don't know what that is. These are the consistencies that are going to be on the page that are going to exist forever. So down here is going to be the page number, we have the black border, and this is going to be passed on for the generations. Yes. I don't know why you're taking notes. You're more experienced in comic creation than I am. I try to have as many shortcuts as possible, though, because I'm lazy. But at the same time, I don't have a lot of I have shortcuts and I don't have shortcuts because I make shortcuts, but there's probably actual shortcuts that I could do that make things easier. But like, I work around just listening to what you'll be getting up to. I request death. Had to do emergency repair on PC and my entire audio setup is broken. Do you wish to have the rope, or do you wish to have the gun, or do you wish to have the pillow treatment? The choice is yours. Now we decide the next fun part, which is which brush am I going to use for the entirety of this goddamn thing again? Which brush? Am I going to change brushes? Probably. I was thinking about using like this, actually. This brush. It has a lot of line variation. Roll a dice at this point. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think any artist is expected to stay widely consistent with that in a longer comic. I mean, no. Probably not. I'm probably just gonna stick with this, though. Oh. Now to do what I'm going to be doing. So, I'm saying so a lot because I'm thinking, and I don't like so I'm just gonna, like... there we go. That's too many points. Also, covers get to be a lot more illustrative. Yep. Actually, wait a minute. That's Crucible. Avin's on the floor like the bitch he is. Oh, I need to figure out... What did I write down for Crucible? She has a specific martial arts that she knows and practices. And I need to figure out... I need to do more research into it. And I didn't do any research into it. Look at me go. I'm Suction Cup Man. Where is my characters? There you are. Crucible. Where are you? There you go. There's the name. Dances. I'm sorry, we're going to be learning more today. Okay. Chicken. Learning. We're gonna do something else. We're gonna do something a little different. We're gonna learn together. Whether that's gonna be good or bad, hard to say. But we're gonna be learning together. This is a fucking 20-minute video. Let's see if it's worth it. Window. There we go. We're gonna learn. Hello. Yes. Okay. Cool. The reason I picked this specific style of martial arts, though, is because it's palm based and it's aggressive. And the reason I chose this for Crucible is because she is aggressive, but she's also intelligent. Punching causes problems. It puts you at more risk for breaking your knuckles. So that is the reason that what can you can't even hear him. There it is.
Practice procedures.
Put a little thought into this.
For each step.
Yes.
Topic 5. Example of a Xingyi Quan practice, including demonstration. 6. Current issues in Xingyi Quan practice.
And I need to properly represent this as well because it is something outside of my scope.
The term Xingyi Quan. In Mandarin, there are 3 characters.
This is... You're explaining the history of it, and although that is important, I will do that on my own time. I need a stance, buddy. I just need a stance. Oh, I can't understand this. This is very much not a common practice, it seems. I need a resting stance. So I'm just gonna look up the resting stance. I'm getting raided. I'm sorry. We're learning about, we're learning about different fighting styles. Hello, welcome. You're just chatting. Wow. What were you chatting about? Also, hello. Hello, story. Welcome. I'm currently doing research into the Xingqiao, or Xingquan, I think is how it's pronounced, fighting style to figure out the resting pose for martial arts because my character is mostly trained in that specific martial art. We was doing magma. Ooh, that sounds like fun. Was there a specific theme with your magma or nothing in particular? That's cool. We're at the research stage of world building. We're trying to figure out, because I'm trying to make the cover art for the comic. I'm only good at Star Wars fighting styles. Either getting hit or not getting hit. What would it be? Starting position? I guess.
Thank you for the follow, Story. Welcome to the Prismaniacs. Welcome, welcome.
So, this is also not a very common fighting style either.
Josh, welcome to the Prismaniacs. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow.
Nothing in particular. I'll just having fun. Just people probably drawing their OCs and such. This seems to be the resting fighting. Okay, so this is the starting position. I need to definitely wait. Okay, so this is the starting position, is what I'm seeing.
Legends, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome.
Y'all are part of the spectrum now. So this is what I pulled up before. We're gonna go back to the music. No, I fucked wrong. Is that it? No. Browser? No. Window capture. Yeah, there it is. The General Kenobi. I have been trained in the Jedi ways by Count Dooku. So we'll start with this position that's in the center, and I'll need to take my time in order to go into the different ones as time goes on. Although, so this is very similar to this, but the feats are different. Because these are, like, this is slightly bent, this is straight, and the arms are the same, but that bent right there is, what is it? Okay. I already part of the spectrum, but now I guess I'm spectrum too. Yes. Welcome. You're a double spectrum. I'm gonna pop in on my other account 1 sec. Okay. So, double the spectrum for half the price. So Crucible's gonna be standing here. She's going to be in her position. This is how I sketch things, by the way. This is how I exist. So her leg is slightly bent forward, like that, and then straight back like that. We'll get the nitty-gritty down later. Like, I'll get more specific with this. So her hand goes there, and then, wait, down here. It's like buy one, get one free, the ultimate deal, yeah! See, this is more forward, and then like that. And, what? How are you anyways? I'm doing very well. Oh! Story! I didn't recognize you on your second account. I was just like, man, I haven't seen Story in a hot minute. Now I recognize you. It's like you took the mustache off. Just Google list of rodent Pokemon, and as I was scrolling past the AI garbage, I found that in the AI's list, that was Pidgey was a rodent. Oh yes, my favorite rodent. So we're gonna have tendrils that come around here and kind of like branch off, like, no, hold on, let me just, yeah, like that. So we're gonna have some crazy shit happening. Don't worry. Not the mustache and glasses, Christmas cracker hiding mechanics. It works! I tried reading you before, but wouldn't let me. I guess today it will. I was having a similar issue the other day. It was like not letting me rate specific people. And it's not like, you know for a fact that I don't have that shit closed. Like, I am not accepting people that don't follow or outside rates. Maybe that will change, but I will put a notification up for that. But like, for now, no. What is the worm that has tendril feeler? What the hell? I don't know what this... Yeah. This thing. Which worm is this? It spits out. The velvet worm, I believe it is. Velvet worm. Tongue thing. Yes. So this is going to be a bit of a trigger warning for some people. And I'm very sorry. If you don't like worms or eldritch horrors of any capacity, this might not be something you want to look into. But I am going to be using this as a reference. If you don't like worms, don't look. I'm also have a good stream. Alright, Story. Do your after stream care. Take care. Is it like that one experience everyone gets as a kid when you're at the pool and you jump in, but as you jump, your friend smacks you with a pool noodle and you go flying and they shout, denied! I remember that. This is, again, trigger warning. Also, just got an alert that my local water has high levels of chloroform in it. Thought they meant chlorine, but no chloroform. I do like those things. Oh, that's cool. So the thing that is currently coming out of its mouth, or I hope its mouth, it is basically a feeler that it uses to just kind of feel around everywhere. And we're going to base that off, like, we're going to use that as a means of this creature that is going to be existing in this. What if it's his butt? Insects are weird, and that's not out of the ordinary. I'm gonna be real with you. So we gotta pull up our reference pictures. Chaos symbol is one of them. That there. So we need the chaos symbol. We also need characters. Crucible and Avon. And Kurt goes crazy again. So these are our main characters, and they're the ones that are going to be on the cover. I need to adjust Crucible's outfit because I'm going to be putting a little thing to cover up her titties. I know you don't want me to cover up the titties and the tatas and the tutus, but it has to be done because it doesn't make any sense if she doesn't have a wrap. I'll probably just do that now. I'm just covering up Crucible's titties. Because it doesn't make sense for her to not have a wrap in order to keep her tits, like, from jiggling about. As somebody with big tatas, I experience this where, like, if you move around too much, your tatas begin to slap you in the face. It's not great. It's not a fun experience. I don't suggest it. So sometimes I need to wear a sports bra while going downstairs. Not the titties. I don't know what this shitting emote is. Don't ask me. That is Lisa humping the air. That is weird. Here are the colors. Why is everybody coming at a weird fucking times? That's what I gotta ask. Oh, I see. Makes sense. Makes sense. Knows someone who gave themselves a black eye during Zumba class because they forgot to wear a sports bra. That's what I'm saying. It is like when you go fishing and the fish decides it wants to hook you today. Maybe I want it. We're just putting this on her. And voila. Maybe a darker color. Go into the yellow category and make it a little darker. Edit, convert. That's still not. There we go. Actually, probably just want to get rid of that color. There we go. So, shit. I didn't want to do that. Who doesn't like getting slapped in the face by a titty? Yeah, okay, Bright. Thanks for chiming in with that. Thank you for your input. Okay. So I have a disclosure. I am not very versed in human anatomy quite yet. It's still on my list of things to get better at. So we are going to do a little bit of a thing first to get used to it. So I have to use the guidelines, if that makes any sense. Foreshortening is not foreshadowing, foreshortening. Like, looks like you have your own grind coming up, like techies. Yes. It's been a thing, though. I'm getting a lot better at it. Obviously, I'm getting better at it as time goes on, but it's not exactly... I've been a Pokemon artist for how many goddamn years? I've been doing predominantly Pokemon. We'll do that. Like Star Wars. I like Star Wars, do you? What about Star Wars do you like? This for the chesticles. All of it other than the sequels. It definitely has a lot of world building in it. Angles. You see, one of the problems with being a woman and doing martial arts is the positions you have to take because your fucking tits are in the way. I don't know which tab it is. Here it is. Oh, it works. Hold on. Outwards. Sequels is very overhated, but it's also still ass. I know very little about the sequels, and I know very little about Star Wars in general, because the only experience that I had with them is when I was a child. And my father and my brother really liked them. I didn't. Because I wouldn't sit still long enough to enjoy them. Hips! And we got the crotch. Crucible got ass. So Crucible I have made very, very attractive and also very unattractive. Because that just sums up her in general. Oh, I'm gonna have to resize the shit out of this. Did I have it bent? Yes, I did have it bent. Fucked it. Fucked it. Man, I wish I was better at making people. Well, that comes with time. Time is the only thing that's going to help me. Primary nature wisdom. 42. I hope that helped. Basically, to sum up the sequels, Disney bought Star Wars and then made it and tried to make a female main character. Nothing wrong with a female main character. You don't need to defend yourself with that. If a large corporation has made a female character, they're probably basic as fuck. I'll thank you for the workout core. It's just the way they portrayed her, and her potential was so ass. Finn had a lot of potential in him compared to Rey, and I know it sounds sexist, but I think the way they made Finn act was better than Rey, but Rey had a lot of potential if they actually played her right. The problem with a lot of corporations and having a female main protagonist or character in general, the industry in and of itself is very sexist in general, and also nobody knows how to fucking write women. They need to play it safe. They need to have this girl boss ass character that is like very good and incapable of doing wrong, and it makes a very, very disingenuous character. And unfortunately, that is what is dominating the industry nowadays, is these characters that are like girl boss without being girl boss. And it's very annoying. Like, they can do no wrong. They're just Mary Sue's. And I fucking hate it. Make a character, not a fucking woman. Like, your stereotypical representation. Make a fucking character. Don't make this sanitized portrayal of what you think women want. We want characters. We want people. I'm so mad about it. Cyndaquil is the fire mouse, but the evolutions are labeled as volcano Pokemon. Is Typhlosion still a mouse rat thing? Or has it become something else? If memory serves, it's still like in that family of... It's not like a mouse, but I think it's a weasel. Yeah, it's the reason they fail with it, was just the way she was meant to be bossy and have an attitude. And a actual Jedi, but acted like she had an on and off bossy attitude and made the lightsaber seem like they are heavier than holding a skyscraper in hand. Oh, again, they want to make girl bosses and not characters. They just want to make something that's gonna sell. And women want to see an empowered woman character, clearly. I want to see a woman that fails. I want to see a woman that gets her ass fucking beat into the ground and comes back stronger. Just like any fucking man that exists in a show or anything as well. I just want that. Why can't we have that? Why can't we have characters? Stop trying to sell me shit. How the fuck poses work? So it looks like their both legs are bent. These are not what Mama wants. Reference pictures, reference pictures. I gotta say though, Padme and Princess Leia are both amazingly written female characters. Yes! Because they have a personality that isn't girl boss and they're allowed to fail. Like, this is a trend that's happening in a lot of media. It's mostly like Disney especially that I'm seeing. Like, look at the Avengers. Like, the Avengers is a very good example of this. And that fucking scene with all of the women together and I think it was Endgame or something like that, where they just had this scene where all the female hero characters just line up together in a pose, and it was so pandery, and I hated it. Female representation is good. That is very much needed, and we need more characters that are female, especially in the protag area. We need them to be characters, though, not just like, I win. I'm sorry, I'm very passionate about this topic. Lunge. Front angle. Not lunge. E, I think. Yeah, there it is. Alright, next one is a Zoomeril. That's a mouse. It's a rabbit, which is a rodent, which counts. Okay. So... I think I got it. We're looking at some reference material. Let's shorten more. That looks like it's broken. My leg broke. Alrighty, primary approved red. Actually, characters are necessary. Not the cookie cutter Femme, Fatal, or Mary Sue from every other movie with a new name. Also, they're always either blonde or redheads. Give me some brunettes. Or go full anime with the bright ass hair. Also, more body type representation. Yes! More body type representation! Between all genders. Yes, please. Feel so bad. I feel bad enough being a fatty sometimes. Let me see more chunky characters who ain't shit villains. Just give me more people. Not whatever the fuck is happening in the industry nowadays. But Hollywood is not a good representation of creative works because Hollywood exists and is bad. Hollywood is bad. Apparently very incestuous. This is why I am trying my best to give all of my characters some level of an unattractive trait. If that makes sense. Benefit. So Crucible has this, like, fucking bridges. Avon is short, which is a like, unattractive quality, I guess. Obviously, it's, like, based on perspective and, like, opinions and personal taste. But I'm trying to give them some level of an attractive. How short are we talking? I think I made him, like, 5'1" or 5'2". Like, he's that's crazy! So he's 5'2" and Crucible is 6'1". Prim is drawing fancy art. I'm trying, man. We need more short representation.
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Ved. How are you doing? Bro could fit in my cupboard. He is, in fact, a shorter. And I love him. Crucible is meant to be big wife. She is muscle mommy. I have tried that with my characters, but artists I commissioned just kept making them perfect to the point where I had to give up and give them lore that was unappealing imperfections. I'm 5'11", I need to reach 6 foot soon. I don't think this is correct. Muscle mommy, you mean Hildren? Tired, and I'm about to head to work, so I gotta... I'm going to be even more tired? Yeah. Gotta love the grind, baby. So I think this is good for a template. How's the Prim? Prim is a little low energy today, because Prim has not been feeling too hot. I've also given Crucible a fuckload of muscles. Like, I can show you what her original sketch was. She's Muscle Mommy. Where's the original sketch? Yeah, this was her. Yeah. This was her original design. Like, I made her buff as fuck. And big titties, for obvious reasons. Oh my. I want to, like, somebody suggested that I gave her, like, big tatas, and, you know, I was like, you know what? She is more mask-leaning. We're gonna give her big boobs. Beefy, titty, beefy babe. Yes, please. Thank you for the lurk, Josh. We need more muscle mommies. And I'm trying to also give more variety body type. There's only one character that is going to have an hourglass figure for the most part. Well, Crucible tech. I mean, Crucible does not have an hourglass figure. Yeah, she does not. She's got fucking muscle for days. There's only one character that has a hourglass figure, and her whole theme is basically going to be hourglasses. So, like, if I don't give her an hourglass body frame, I feel like that's a sin. Now, I will say that I did not give anybody a chunky aesthetic, but that is specifically because of the work that they are doing cannot yield itself to that kind of physique. Gen 3, I think, only has Zigzagoon and Minun Plusle. I think I'll skip that gen. Like, I know there are ways in order to bypass that, and I will probably have characters that are like that, but for now, the characters that I currently have lean themselves to a more muscular and fine physique for the simple fact of they're going to be doing a lot of hard shit. Except for Avon. Avon is not going to have a very muscular physique for the simple fact of he is incapable of building muscle. He just can. He's gonna be a little twink forever. Poor lad. You have no idea. Okay, I think that's good for her body. I mean, it's a little bit more lax than I wanted it to. He's definitely a bottom! I can't. Yes, you are correct. Honestly, when it comes to character shipping, though, anybody can do anything. I don't really give a shit, so long as nobody comes after another person for whatever ship they support. Because, we support shipping in this household, no matter who it is. So all of the characters do, in fact, have sexualities, and I have assigned them too. That being said, I am a chronic shipper. You do you. You want to ship people that don't have the sexuality? Go for it. I do not care. I will never portray them to have this sexuality that is not their own, but you can do whatever the fuck you want. I will enjoy whatever. 'Cause I'm a shipper. Going to allow P-Dove in the rat army, but no evolving. Okay. I think that's relatively good. Now we do Avon. The little boy, the little twink boy. All characters are also of age, do not worry. I will never have a main character be a child because I do not like... I don't want to open that door for people. And I also don't know how to write children because I am not a child. Yes, the twink! I want that twink obliterated. What is his body physique? Do I have clothing on him? Did I have a sketch of him without clothes? Yes, I did. Did I give him a tail? No. I gave him a couple of different tails. I actually need to make his tail smaller. Prim's thought on the bats and being rats. Yeah, I just because of the rhyming scheme alone, and also because I think it's funny and gives you a bit more diversity. So he is just plank. He's just a plank. We love twinks in this household. We love muscle mommies and twinks, respectively. Okay, we also have muscle dads. We love them. We're also going to have a daddy. Because I love him. Should I have Avon have his legs spread? Oh, goodness me. Doing it. I'm fucking doing it. Simply for the love of the game. He's on the ground in a state of fear. Don't worry. It's not like anything bad. But it's in line with the character, to be fair. I brute force something, I give up. Did it not work? Or did the brute forcing work? Or is it, like, good enough type situation? Feet. Oh, stop it, Xana. I look away for a second, and I hear spread legs. Good enough. It's one of those circumstances. I'm so sorry, honey. It's not fully spread, if that makes it better. Like, it's only, like, partially spread. It's fine. I love the idea of saying I'm a rat trader, throwing out a Crobat, P-Dub, and a Azumarill. Let's go! 55! Novern is coming in hot! Hello, Novern. Welcome, welcome. As you can see, we are making the cover of Mending the Rift. We are doing it. It is finally time. It is finally happening. It is here. this. Art is happening. We can increase the size and put you down further here. Crucible is going to be shrunk back a little bit. Yep. Good on you, Prim. I'm so excited. Ooh, cover. You love me some cover art. You're gonna also love this. This is one of the reference pictures that we're using. Trigger warning for anybody that doesn't like worms. Should have done that beforehand. This is one of the reference pictures. Oh, I get it. You're doing art because they said the next Warframe is a painter. Bug time. Eldritch Abominations, my favorite. Oh, yay, vomit worm. Oh, here is the earth. What was that horror? It's called the velvet worm. I'm eating my brunch and bam vomit worm. It's the velvet worm. So what it does is that's a big feeler thing. So it basically vomits up a big tongue so that it can feel where it is. And it kind of like spreads out like tree branches so that it knows where it's at. Is chestnut rat adjacent? Yes. There's a cat here. You are also a rat. Don't get in my lap. I don't want you in my lap. I actually want to test something real quick. Where is a space? You can see musk. No, Vern, this is how Crucible looks underneath her cloak. She's fucking ripped. I can't trust Pimstream for food time anymore. Not during character creation or anything of like, dang, she's built. Yes! So I'm gonna actually test something real quick. So I'm putting this in here. I'm doing this. Black. How big is this? 2 width is fine. I will not be adding cats to the Urat army. No, that's fine. That's valid. So that is what I want. And then if I do this... Oh, it's still, hold on. Wait a minute. If I do this... Okay, good. That's what Mama wanted to know. So if I cross the 2, it does not change the layers. Good, good, good. Male face, massive knockers. Yes. She is, in fact. So there's a whole thing with them. So I'm going to explain it because this is my hyperfixation and I love them very much. So Crucible is very masculine, but she is a woman. Avon is very feminine, but is a boy. They will be diving into both of these concepts of what it means to be feminine presenting as a identifiable male and what it means to be a mask presenting woman when you identify as female. They will be going into this. Is this like an auto line art? Yes, it is. Question. Wait, Prim wasn't a ribbon worm because I based a creature off of velvet worm before. And while that guy shoots at sticky stuff, I don't believe it works like that. Looks different to me, more like a caterpillar. I don't know. What is a woman? Technically speaking, a woman is a human, a Homo sapien that has a wide hip bone, smaller jawline, I believe, like bone structure wise, and has milk glands or milk milk glands in the breasts. I think that is what identifies as a woman. At least, no, that's what identifies as female in Homo sapiens. Women is subjective. I'm getting them mixed up. And also, don't take my word for it for the simple fact of I don't know much about the LGBTQ community, nearly as much as many people within the community, and I gotta say, I try my best. Mimikyu probably doesn't count because it's just pretending to be a rodent. Nah, it's a ghost.
Only because I looked at them recently because of the wisdom worm on stream.
So a woman is whatever your heart desires. Female is a social construct. Their noses are also different, so I need to keep that in mind. Like, that is... Because Avon's is more, like, down and point, and Crucible's is more... Like, his is triangle. Crucible's is, like, not as triangle. Hers is more like, whoop, whoop. Avon's just comes to a point. Yes, the wisdom worm. I mean, if you want to learn about, like, what it is, what the worms are, it's the velvet worm that I looked up. I don't like this brush. I like this brush. Whoop nose? Yeah, she's got a whoop nose. I'm gonna change this a little bit. What does the density do? Ooh. No, that's not what I want. Just by speed. Very official whoop nose. Yeah, she's got a whoop nose. We do this, and then whoop. I don't like how angular this is. That's what my problem with this is. So I need to adjust it so it's a bit more smooth. Ink? No. Brush size? No. Anti-aliasing? I don't know what that... Ooh. Incorrect. Brush shape? No. Brush tip? No. I don't think this is it. Ray effect? No. Stroke? I don't think this is it either. Maybe if I go into this one. That's better. I think I'll do that. Let's get ready for my shift. Have a great stream and day prim and chat. Bye, Vet. Take care. I love you. Okay, so I'm gonna do this with my hands. Whoop. So she got swoops. Swoop and point. Okay. Swoop, point. What if I just start with it? What if I just fucking... Whoop and swoop. Oh, she got it all. What if I just cry? What if I just do that? Because I have to draw a person and I'm not versed in drawing people. What if I just do that? What if I just cry? How about that? What is her shape of her mouth? And her jaw? Ah! I mean mood when you first start learning. I need my emotional support techie. Fucking run into a brick cement wall. This brush is also pissing me off because it's a little like itty dee 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 and I don't like that. But this one is too like sharp. What if I cry? It gets cut off by an ad. How about a guy calling himself the goat? I want this to be smoother. I want it to be less angular. What? You can see it. You can fucking see it. When I do this, it's fine. When I do small lines, it's not fine. Jackie's on the same journey. I'm like 3 years and trying to learn outside of figure drawing in school. I've been progressively learning human anatomy, but this is just like the jump. Isn't that just pressure sensitivity? Pressure sensitive. Breast shape. Hip. Neck. Density. Then you get a consistent line. Oh wait, you're drawing with a mouse, so that wouldn't work. Who told you I'm drawing with a mouse? Who told you this? Where did you get that? You think I can draw with a mouse drawing? This is a mouse. This is my mouse. This is the mouse. How could I get lines like this if I was using a mouse? I would like that answered. I'm sorry. I was gonna say seeing pen pressure. Hold on. Who's lying to you? Eraser, no. Correction, wait. Stabilizer. No, I don't need a stabilizer. Wait, is this a stabilizer? Increase stabilization when drawing slowly. Reduce stabilization when drawing quickly. Yes! Hey, I've seen some of the shit people do in MS Paint with a mouse. I'm not saying like that. I'm not that person. I am not that, I'm not that good. Enable snapping. I want snap. Oh, wait, no, I want that. Oh, no, that's not great. Bros, thank you for the lurk. Yeah, I mean, folks can get really good. I'm not that good. I am not that person. I am not doing that. Fill vector path. Is that? No. Tolerance? Oh boy. Maybe not. Yeah, scaling buttons do. Is stabilization? I don't even know where stabilization is. You can't see, but I'm poking around. I'm gonna go grab food. I'll be back. Okay. Is this button it? Pen pressure. Yes. No, this is not what I wanted. Tilt? What is tilt? I'm losing my fucking mind. Could get the perfect setting. Velocity. That is not a thing. I fuck. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gonna make me lose my mind. That's just not. That's not. We're not having that. It's just. I think it's just like gonna happen with the quality of the canvas in and of itself. I think there's just no avoiding it. What the hell did I do to my brush? How do I reset you? I think I fucked you up a little bit. Fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Fine. What if I add a new one? What if I just... N. Oh, this is a custom pencil. So it's a darker pencil. Cancel. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I figured it out. Okay, so this is just my color. I'm gonna fucking rename this. Hold on. Rename. What am I? Can I rename you? How do I rename this motherfucker? Play subtool settings. Color brush. Welcome back. I figured it out. I was using the wrong brush. Now we can make Crucible's nose. Swoop and flick. We're rocking with what we got. Rock out with your cock out. Using the wrong goddamn brush. Can you make your pointy? Yeah, it's a point. I have figured it out. Just look at the... Yeah. So this has a lot less sensitivity to it, so it's gonna be a little bit more, how should I say, flavorful of lines. More variety. Also, I'm not doing a sketch, like a sketch. I'm just running into it. I don't give a shit. We work with what we got, and what do I got? I got lines. But the reason I'm choosing this, is because I want to have more solid lines. Because something I ran into as a problem in my previous, comic creation is that if I'm going to be doing color, which is what I'm going to be doing, I'm going to want to streamline this process as much as fucking possible. First mistake was making, like, pattern lines. Because those motherfuckers, them's motherfuckers, don't have a good fill. So I need to, like, select the area and then reduce, and it's just a whole process. And if I'm going to be making pages upon pages upon pages, I want to streamline this as much as possible. So having a bunch of fucking pattern lines and having to reselect and then color in everything, yeah, that sounds painful. Yeah, I did that for the majority of the Mending the Rift comic before it was rebranded. It was a mistake. So I can pull up one of the old pages, actually, and I can show you those fucking lines. It was so stupid of me. Probably the latest pages. So I'll take the latest page. If I zoom in, you can see the lines are very, very textured. And you will know that there are some areas like here, there's some areas like here that don't connect properly. And because of that, although it is very interesting and very fun, filling in doesn't work. So if I try to fill in, it's not gonna work at all. Welcome back. Back from buying bread. Get that bread. Ah, yes, the fill bucket. Hate those gaps. Yes, even here you can see it. Because of the textured lines, there are gaps. Like, if you look closely, there are these little ridges and gaps. And because of that, the fill tool does not appreciate it, so then you get stuff like this. If you look, hold on, let me zoom in more. So, like, you get things like this over here. And then, like, nobody's gonna zoom in enough to see it, but on a larger scale with larger things, it, like, here as well, like, those gaps are just, like, there. But the problem is, over here especially, like, I had to go in and fill in everything. Like, I can't just paint tool it. So I need to set up a base layer and then recolor everything. So if I can... You can actually see the base layer. I just turn off literally all of it. I think this is it. No, that's not it. This is the background. Background stuff. Or,
Yep, that's the base color. I've just abandoned line art nearly completely, so I'm usually able to use a fill bucket at all. Line art is what I've done for most of my life, and I'm not going to stop anytime soon. But I set up a base color for them because I have to select the area around them and then invert it. Okay, but how do you consider this? So I'm learned not to do that. Flip. Fails at backflipping. You're funny. You're so silly. Actually, no. Zoom out. Make sure it looks bad before you change it. Zoom out. Okay, that line is fine. You're fine. Don't change what you don't need to change. I know Clip has some better than average fill bucket tools, but I know they can't do everything. They're not miracle workers. They could try, but they're not able to, like... They're not able to do miracles. It doesn't bother me, it doesn't bother me, it doesn't bother me, it bothers me a lot! Yes! That has just been the epitome of this entire fucking stream. I've been, like, this is how I go about my art process. I scream. I just get angry. I get angry and it bothers me, even though it doesn't bother me, it bothers me. It bothers me a lot. And I need to stop. I need to understand that it's okay, that I can move on with my life. It doesn't have to be. Okay, I'm fine, I'm okay, I will be okay. This is all what you paid for, entertainment. Entertainment of this fucking woman screaming in her computer about lines? You know. Hello, RPG Haste. Welcome in. Hi. I'm raging at lines. Hi. Do I hate those lines? What is Crucible? The pain of art is a deeply human experience. I want to throw myself into oncoming traffic in Minecraft. Primary is what we want in a movie protagonist. I get angry. I get angry at mundane things that have no bearing on life. Like how her fucking eyebrow is bothering me now, and I need to go back and fix it, and I need to stop. But I'm not. I'm gonna keep poking at it, and poking at it, and poking at it, until I want to throw hands. I'm scratching myself out of irritation. I'm stimming. Chill, okay? Oh. The hell is that? What have you just said? On line. Just avoiding my sketchbook. I feel that. I've been hit with a bout of inspiration, so I am diving into my comic very hard. Like, we're in the deep end of the pool now, baby, and I think I just hit the bottom. Don't worry, I'll come back up for air eventually. What facial expression do I want? I'm painting a bit while I watch, rendering a character with a lot of different materials, so it's giving my brain a nice workout. My brain is in fact working out a lot. Facial expression practice angry.
Hello there.
Hello there. Hold on, I'll see who that was in a second. Drawing. There's one guy that has like really good like chunk of facial expression. What do I just do? Facial expression, get rid of practice. I'm looking for something. Hold on, I'll come back in a second. Hold on. Come back now, actually. Josh, welcome back. Every line I put down makes me want to cry. That sounds like art block. I don't want a fucking person. I want a mouth. This is actually kind of good. No, don't do this to me. There we go. Oh, wait, this is the guy. This is the guy. I found the guy. And I don't know who it is. I hope they labeled their stuff. They didn't. I don't know who this is. I don't know who you are, but I want to know who you are. Where's the... Do you have an Angie face? We have an Angie... That is... something. We have angry. I guess. This guy. This is the guy. This is who I'm talking about. I'm holding on. Looks like One Punch Man a little. This? Or this? Because this might be it. To this day, I still love looking at Lackadaisy's expression sheet from way before the indie animation. Wait, is this Lackadaisy expression sheet? That's fine. That makes me happy. Oh, oh, that's interesting. They are very expressive. Oh, they were on DeviantArt. Small beginnings. Ah, fuck it. I can sit here all day trying to find something. Yep, that's where I saw them as a kid. I want this expression right here. Okay, I think I have a rat army. We got Rattata, Pikachu, Zubat, Cyndaquil, Sentret, Marill, Zigzagoon, Plusle, Bidoof, Pachirisu, Patrat, Woobat, Pidove, no evolving, Minccino, Emolga, Noibat, Mienfoo, Baniri, or Bunnelby, Dedenne, Zungoose, Togedemaru, Scorbunny, Squavet, Morpeko, Palmy, and Tandemouse. I think that's good. Need further. I want the Anakin Sith stare IRL though, don't draw. We do have a stop and draw command, or redeem. That is something you would desire. How did I do your teeths? Your teefies. Crucible's teefies. If memory serves. Extras. Where did I have you? There you are. I think... Yeah. You're just pointed all the way back. Is that site still around? DeviantArt? Yes. That's where I have most of my following. I'm guessing you hadn't seen the Anakin Sith stare. That's from the second movie, if I remember correctly. Quote unquote second. Sequel? Second sequel? Third. Have a good night tonight. Take care, honey. Sleep well. Love you. Bye-bye. Prequels. Whatever they are. Made her look like an old fucking lady. Those movies, that have that guy doing the thing, yeah. Bro, yes. That's how I feel about those movies. Again, I watched them as a kid, and this child could not sit still for longer than 10 minutes. She's got some nice, fun, sharp teeth. I love Monster Girls. We have Monster Girls in this household. We are a Monster Girl house. Ain't nobody changing that. Ain't nobody taking that from me. I put her. I'm glad I'm a fan of that too. This is a Monster Girl house. Clearly. I want my teeth. I want my teeth. I'm gonna be real with you, Sarar. Every time I talk to you in Ginger's chat, I feel like I need to put on a censor for myself for the others. And I'm like, ugh. I have to speak to Sarar in a different way. Because I can't be the, like, horrific grim. It's gonna happen every time we go into, like, when we go into the D&D chat, or the, like, the one-shot, it's going to happen. You have to IRL automod? Yes. I can take it. It's not so much that as it is, like, everybody else. I don't know your friend. I can't show her the horrific side of me immediately. You gotta feel that shit out to make sure that it's okay to be a freak. I had a roommate that was as crass as it comes. Well, I'm not that bad. At least there's that. Next work. True, Els will probably be cool with it though. You can't just immediately like blaze into a social situation showing your freak immediately. You need to be progressive with that shit. You need to gradually introduce people to the amount of freak that you are. Big did I make her neck? I gave Crucible neck for days because I wanted her to be strong. Honestly, yeah. Freak comes out slowly. This is why, like, in a lot of social situations, people don't trust me because they feel like I'm hiding something. I am. I'm hiding the fact that I'm a freak of nature. And I don't want people to, like a non-hostile freak of nature, but a freak of nature nonetheless. You must understand. You can't know immediately how I wish to be, like, horribly bitten across the face by monster women and muscular men, like, and as well as, like, how foul of a humor I have about, like, running over children with a horse. That comes later. When I know you're not gonna run away. I will not answer any questions without my lawyer present. We all got a better that sounds fun. I'm gonna put that in my notes. This is my stream. You signed up for this regardless. I may be at the end of the maybe the end of the one shot. I might be making terrible jokes immediately. Honestly, I cannot be stopped. Too stupid to stop. Her breasts. Do this. They're gonna be more close to her chest because she's got a wrap on. As much as I would like to have her be packing them titties, doesn't make sense currently. I'm going to be making horrible jokes immediately. I can't. I'm too stupid to stop, Sorar. You must understand. I don't want it more. Yeah. Give me that muscle, mommy. 2026 bucket list. Run over kids on horse, meet Donald Bump, and aggressively shake his hand so hard his arm comes off. Give a free lollipop to a kid, or to a child, then wait till they realize it's laced with laxatives. Horrible. I mean, I showed you my coral water lady in the chat, and she has an eldritch monster form. She also uses to bite, so it's safe to say me and Els are down for that vibe. But I also just want titties to squish in my face sometime. Do I want that? Probably. Hit squish. Am I bisexual? I don't know. At this point in time, probably. I just have a very specific flavor. She got those too. It's mostly I can't make the horrific jokes that I enjoy making. Those very, very dark jokes that I do so very love. Can't let people know that immediately either. Prim's not bi, she's a bird. Bi birdie. Bi flag colors. I'll tell you what I am. I'm an enjoyer of muscles and teeth. That's what I am. That is my sexuality. Whatever sexuality that is. Prim is just a flag, full stop. Here we be waving. I give her like abs for days. They're not gonna show up. But I can in my heart give her abs. Prim's pride flag is just Karlach from Baldur's Gate 3. Yes! I do love her. Abs unseen, but always appreciated. They're with us in spirit. Dude, I love Crucible so much. Just wait until we get into her backstory. What I cannot wait for is everybody to hate Avon and then love him. Like, this is what I am living for. Because when I was doing Mending the Rift as the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon comic, everybody fucking hated him. And I'm not saying it's not valid, because it very much is. He's a liar, he's... he wants everybody's attention, and he's a fucking liar. Like, he's awful, he takes the credit for everything, he's awful, and I love him for that. But it's not like it doesn't have its reasons, and it's not like I didn't make it horrible. Drinking. Thank you for the hydrate. Cause like, oh my god. Scoundrel, truly. Oh, he's absolutely awful. He's so bad. I love him. He's my little toxic boy. They're both toxic, and I love them so much. Just a day in the life of being a flag. Wake up, get put on top of a pole, wait for 24 hours, get taken down, then realize I'm a flag that's going to be thrown away in approximately 6.5 days. And then rip off the pole in the wind, fly away, and realize you're finally a free person, then hit a child in the face. You just don't like children. Wrapping around them so they can't see and make it fall in rivers. Good lord. What do children do to you, honey? I'm guessing, like... You said that you were on the spectrum, so I'm guessing you just don't like the cries of a child because they hurt your autism ears. Because that's a thing. Depends on what we class as children, because I might be one. My definition of child changes, every decade or so. So, it's hard to say. Morning, everybody. Pete, we're making the cover for Mending the Rift. It's happening! At the moment, the age range, it's, so, like, a child is around, like, 10 to probably 13. No, like, a child, like, we got babies. So children are, like, 5 to 13. Like, in general, child... Anybody below the age of 20. If you are below the age of 20, you are a child. Your frontal lobe has not developed, you are a child. That's my definition. I'm safe. Damn it. I'm not safe. I'm sorry, your frontal lobe is not developed. Once you hit the age of 25, you are no longer a child. Also, if anybody gives you grief or anything in this chat, just tell me. Like, not even grief. Like, if somebody starts trying to get to you, I will bite them, and I will bite and make sure that they never see the light of day. I'm just saying. Let's just say for the most other children annoy me, especially toddlers. I know a lot of people that are on the autism spectrum don't like the sound of children crying because it hits their autism ears in a bad way. That I do know. Biting is my work. I'm talking about, like, not letting go. Apparently, according to some research, your brain doesn't stop developing until you're about 30. At least that's what the headlines of this. So... I believe that your brain never stops developing, period. And what I believe is that at the age of 25, you have enough experience to tell you, this is a toxic relationship, and this person is trying to take advantage of me. Which is why I think 25 is a very good age. Because I learned that the hard way. Lies, my brain stopped at 21 because of the alcohol I was drinking. Oh. Right, no. Brain. You're not brain. Drawing your crotch for a reason. We've all been there. Except me, I can't drink yet. Oh, you are baby. I'm not saying that. I'm not even gonna begin doing that. Crazy how warnings don't do squat. You just need to make mistakes half of the time for lessons. I have learned based on, I say studying psychology, but based on my experiences with people in general, the best way to get somebody to do something that you want is by making them think it was their idea. And if you need somebody to make a realization, such as, hey, this person is maybe not great, guide them to this this is very manipulative, but I think therapy is just lawful good manipulation. You can't change my mind on that. But you need to just talk to them and ask questions and be like, hey, do you think that this is a good idea? Oftentimes, eventually they'll come to the proper conclusion and realize, hey, this is maybe not a great idea. Therapy, lawful good manipulation. I mean, fair. I mean, I started drinking when I was like 14, 15, and it was pretty bad then there during my early 20s. You sound like my brother. Although my brother never stopped and has been consistently bad. He goes on and off with it, but like, it's not great. He's bipolar, so like, alcohol mixed into that is just, oh, it's just bad. First, we'll put some clothes on. Oh, Sarar, I don't think you know. I have very, very poor family relations. So just be aware of that. It's half of the reason I don't like childhood. Or being a child. My family sucks. Noted? So I got one of them tragic backstories. Thank you for the pets. I like lore drop every so often, like during these kinds of chats and like streams, occasionally about my traumatic backstory, because it's like one of those things that you can't throw it all out. Just like your freak, you need to progressively expose it. That sounds like Mr. Magical's Wonders Way to Chaos or something. That is an entire name. I hate feet. I hate drawing feet. I hate feet in general. I hate... It really do be stuck in there. You only get that deep lore after unlocking the deep friendship. I mean, if you ask me, I will tell you. I'm not that, like, closed off. Like, I'm very open about it, but not everybody likes it. Not everybody wants that traumatic backstory lore drop. So I have to be respectful of the fact that not everybody is all down for trauma dumping. So you have to unlock the lore bits. I'm not reading that, Revolver Daddy. I saw your message pop up and I actively ignored it. Oh, well, that's just kind of answers who you're drawing, Crucible. I was thinking for a moment. Now, Avin's on the floor over here with his legs spread like a fucking... I'm not gonna finish that statement. Prim Lorebit's new channel redeem. Dude, I don't even know if anybody would press that button. My backstory is just so sad. It's not. It's not. You want to get them lore drops? I'm so sorry. Probably for the best so we don't do that, I think. I mean, I'm down for it. But it's such a sad topic. Fucking exclamation point lore, you're funny. I need to find all the mini chunks of lore and then combine them to unlock new Prim skin. Oof. The new Prim skin is just a crying child. Dude, I hate this. I hate shoes. I hate this. How do feet work? It'll probably kill the vibe of any stream you're doing. I mean, maybe? Truth be told, like, I'm really okay with it, so... I mean, I'm not gonna be sad about it, and I'm not gonna sit here, like, crying. I'm just gonna be like, hey, this is the shit that's happened in my life. So it's like, it is what it is. I've come to terms with it. I wouldn't be the person that I am today without the terrible things that have happened to me. And I am very much of the mindset that if we don't have terrible things happen, then life isn't worth living, for the simple fact of we stagnate. How much do you want to bet this shoe sucks? Ah, it's not that bad, actually. Yeah, it's not that bad. Well, basically, feet work by working in... Morph anatomy books have a great book for feet and hands and everything. I hate feet. I just hate feet. Legs for days! Honestly, this isn't turning out half bad. I'm actually... Never mind. I've discovered a problem. That... Yeah, the cover's coming along nicely. We haven't even gotten to the good part yet. Like the Eldritch Abomination. Hello, Wolf! Hi! How are you, honey? Daily random thought. If Robin Hood stole from the rich and gave to the poor, technically he'd make the poor rich and the rich poor, but then when he decides to do the same thing again, wouldn't he then be stealing from the poor, who are now rich, and giving back to the rich, who are now poor? Meaning he never stole anything, just borrowed and gave it back later? Here's the thing about poverty, though. You just stay in poverty. You're sick! Why are you licking windows? Who gave you permission to lick windows? Like, thicker. And I don't know how to draw abs, so I'm just gonna draw them in spirit. I have a feeling I think it. Wait. I have a feeling I think too much. There's nothing wrong with thinking a lot. But the problem is, when it comes to poverty, you're not very good at keeping money, is the problem. Most of the people that get super rich are there because they exploited the people under them. That's how that works. Generosity does not make you rich. Fun fact. A man who thinks all the time has nothing to think about except thought. I listen to that phrase constantly when I listen to my, like, trance music for some reason. You know, it seems like a good idea at the time. Stop licking windows. We are going to switch music to something else. I want to listen to trance. Or synthwave or whatever. They look good! They're gonna get covered up. But Windows tastes so yummy. Stop licking the windows! It is bad for you! Grims, who's your favorite music artist? That's a hard thing. Okay, I can tell you who some of my... So, I struggle with names. I can tell you the names that pop up immediately when I was, when you asked that question. Motionless in White is one of them. Sleep Token, although not my favorite, I also do enjoy. Who else? Sleep Token or Fire? Oh, welcome back, Novern. As you can see, Crucible is Angie, but that's not out of the ordinary. Face down, ass up. Pete has also joined us, yes. Mine has to be Ren, probably. Ren, I am not familiar. Also just songs, general songs that I like. You said the full comic was going to be in color? Yes, because I hate myself. And I want color. That might change, maybe not. Can I bite Novern? I don't know, did you ask for consent first? I love that for me. Lava, no. You love that it's gonna be in color? Well, there's a couple of reasons as to why I want to have it in color. One of them being I want diversity to be represented, and two, I feel like color is very impactful, and also I like colors. Like, those are the biggest reasons. Colors be good, yes, yes. Artists suffer doing color, but I love what color brings to the table. The most of the comic is going to be very atmospheric to an extent. So color is very important, I find. I'm gonna do everything I can to make sure that it stays in color. But, if at any point that I am capable of hiring people to help with the comic, I'm gonna have, like, a specific color artist to do it. Well, that looks like a shoe. That's good enough for me. From their minimum age for Discord? Not really. Just be okay with fuck. And curse words. And the occasional dick joke. And if anybody gives you trouble if you are underage, contact me. And I will make sure that, their life is ruined, honestly. I do not tolerate that. At all. Oh, I've heard worse, so I will be okay. Just be respectful is all I ask, and that's basically it. Will do, you have my word. Because, like, that's here's some backstory for you. My ex, he was 22 and I was 15. So that's a thing, which is mostly common knowledge for everybody here. So I'm not very tolerant of that. That behavior, one might say. Whoa, hold up. That's illegal, though. Yes, correct. You are correct. On his end, that is correct. That is a correct statement. On her end, his. You know, and ironically enough, this does not help any allegations in regards to anything. We met on Minecraft, which is fun. Gotta love Minecraft. It's always Minecraft. That's fire. So my husband, I actually met on Final Fantasy XIV. So that's fun. Okay, the only funnier would be Roblox. I remember the old Fortnite dating phase. It was fire. At least it was a Roblox. Everybody has the same mindset on that one. Odd. And I am currently 30, and that relationship ended, I believe, when I was 25. Which could possibly be one of the psychological reasons why I don't care for my childhood. You know, normal things. Rem, you're 57? Stop! Stop aging me up! Why do I have to keep reminding you of this? I will be lurking, be right back. Okay, lava. Though, to be honest, though, I don't really talk in servers unless I'm needed about something. And even then, I take up the matter with most respect and responsibility. I mean, do what you want. Like, you can lurk. We have a lot of lurkers. I don't give a shit. You can join for... You don't even have to join. You can unfollow me now and fuck off. Like, you do you. There's no pressure to do anything. If you like the vibe, I'm happy to have you, though. Told I'm very mature for that. If anybody tells you that, do not engage. Do not engage. Oh, God. That is the number
Only
one.
57 no Vern. You should what her licensee says cause it's more than that ha ha ha.
Tibbles. Tibbles. Rude. God damn it, Tibbles. That is not necessary right now. But yes, if anybody says that to you, even if, whether or not it's true or not, if you want to take it as a compliment, fine. That is bad. It was by my family. Don't worry. If anybody says you're mature for your age, run. That is the number fucking one phrase that is used constantly. Oh my god. I have a lot of friends that fell to predation in that kind of sense. Every one of us, every single one of us was just like, did he say the phrase? And we were like, he said the phrase. You're very mature for your age. Oh, God. Literally the reddest flag. You're very mature for your age. Your body will look good in the freezer. Some shit. No. Oh, Jesus Christ. You're very mature for your age is the classic. Yep, I'm very mature for my age because my knees, hips, and back already hurt on the daily. Oh, no. Yeah, if anybody tells you that, run. Do not walk, run. Do not look back. Do not collect $500. Do not pass go. Also, another thing with fun with Crucible is she's bald. And not a lot of bald representation. Thank you, Srar. I'll speed walk. It's like the twisted mating call. It is. It's like... It's the calling card of all predators, is you're mature for your age. How does this look? Does this look okay? Does this look correct? That looks correct. What? I'll do the most British speed walk you've ever seen. I've learned the Brits are just chronically sad. You're very much... No! I am not... Oh, okay, we're doing this, okay. You're very mature for your age. There you go. I hope it's everything you wanted. As a Brit myself, I will agree that we are very sad. Water is wet. As I've said before, if you make me do that and it's sexual in nature, it will be goofy instead. Literally the goofy voice. So congratulations. Wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. What was I saying? It was about Crucible being bald, because not a lot of bald women representation exist. And I wanted more bald women representation. She's also based off of a Charmander, so like, I needed to keep the bald. The bald had to stay? The bald stays all in during sex. Hell. Anyways, I'm going to sleep now, Prims. Have a great stream. Alright, Josh, thank you for joining. And please have a good rest of your night. Also, welcome to the community! The bald is so important, though. Every bald lady character I know from media, I love. Well, I hope you love Crucible. She's a problem. But they're all problems. Dude, I cannot fucking... Okay? I'm not, no. You better have gotten my dissatisfaction with that in that clip, or I'm deleting it. Also, I cannot wait. I cannot wait until we get to the portion of Mending the Rift where it's popular enough that people come in, criticize certain characters for being, like, really problematic or whatever, and then I can just post, like, you didn't read? Like, you didn't read? I'm waiting for it, because I know it's going to happen, and it's, like, tattling on yourself for the entirety of this comic. It's like, oh my god, you're portraying the, like, you're glorifying this? The disclosure? You're portraying this is in, like, and this is your protagonist? Like, what are you doing? And I'm like, somebody didn't read! Like, that kind of thing. Because you know there's going to be people like that, you know. And this is a comic that's going to be based on very heavy topics. And these characters are not, they're villains. Like, they start off as villains. So, like, you're gonna get those people. I'm too old for that kind of discourse anymore. Yeah, that's fair. I'm probably gonna ignore it, to be honest. But I'm gonna make, like, what is it called? A meme of somebody just saying you didn't read. And I hope my community posts it to people, because I think that would be funny. Excuse me. Flawed people and conflict are needed for storytelling. Yeah, but they're, like, really flawed, is the thing. 'Cause, like... And it's going to be shown just how bad they are. Obviously, over time, it'll be shown a lot more, but, like... And through narrative storytelling, I'm going to show it, obviously, but, Crucible's physically abusive. Crucible's physically abusive. Avon is verbally abusive. Avon is self-harming via using other people. And Crucible is very apathetic to everybody's, like, everything. She does not care about anybody's feelings. Good thing it's fiction. That's the beauty of it. True. And the whole purpose of this is it's just a story of redemption. Like, that's the story. If you want to be a better person, despite where you've come from, you can be the person you want to be. Gotta love people's flaws. Make the storytelling interesting and rewarding. Yes. And I've said this before, and I'll say it again, something that is going to be very much happening is that the main character, like, if you have any level of brainstem and can figure this out, Crucible and Avon are going to be the main ship, but that's not the main focus of this fucking story. I'm a chronic shipper. If you know me at all, or can see these characters in any capacity, you know what I have done, and you know what they're about. Like, come on. That's wonderful. I have no ships in my stories except friendships. I am a chronic shipper. I can't help it. I can't do it, man. I can't not do it, man. Can't help it. Respect the hell out of that. It's true, I do respect that. And most of Crucible and Avon's growth is going to happen through their friendships and not each other. Because that's not how this shit works. One of the biggest emphases that I'm going to be putting in this fucking story is that relationships aren't your fucking answer to everything. It's fun shipping characters sometimes. It go, But that's personal taste at its finest. I just love platonic relationships. I love platonic relationships, and I hate the fact that people are constantly prioritizing romantic. And it's something that I've always been pissed about, and I am going to very much showcase that in my writing. Because it makes me angry. People abandon their friendships for romantic interests or romantic relationships, and I fucking hate it. It's so bad. Yeah, it's interesting to see and all, but yeah, I have a personal taste in friendship. I only mess around with ships OCs like dolls with a few of my closest friends. You just get two dolls together. Just like Kith. What if I just normalize the hand? Wait. Their hands are out. Okay. This is what I was petrified of happening as a kid. Romance killing friendships because stories made that seem so common. It's not just common in stories. It's reality. And I hate it. So I'm going to normalize in the story how the most growth that is going to happen is interpersonal relationships with other people, not just your romantic relationships, which is why Crucible is so fucking important. And Crucible and Avin's relationship is so important so that I can portray this. Like, oh. Because both of them being damaged individuals make them more susceptible to dismissing and just completely abandoning friendships because they have this one person. And I'm not having that. Normalize bro jobs. Yes! We normalize friendship in this household. Because I do want to have it so that Avin is trying to get rid of everybody, because now that Crucible is in his life, he doesn't have to worry about anybody else. And everybody else in the fucking party is going to call him out on his bullshit and actively get him to see that he's a fucking dumbass for doing this. Meanwhile, Crucible is just going to get frustrated with him, being like, dude, you're clinging way too fucking hard. Please stop. Please. Please, space. Shouldn't end your fucking friendships because you have a penis, vagina, or other. Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. Because I've lost friendships over these and I'm very upset about it. As you can clearly tell, I'm very passionate about this topic. John is here. He has turned the light on for me. Is this correct? Yes. Gonna have to resize the hand, that's fine. I mean, not much I can say to it except that it's always important to have friendships. Yes, because these people that, like, abandon their friends for relationships, you'll never guess what these fucking people do. They come crawling back to their friends once the relationship either ends or gets far enough in the relationship that they don't need to care, or that they don't have, like, they're not getting their social desires from their partner anymore. They come crawling back to their friends, but it's been like maybe a year plus. And they're just like, oh, hey! And it's like, dude, you fucking, I'm not a convenience. I think we were meant to have community and not just like one guy. No. And a lot of people think that you just need that one person in your life. And it's like, no. You're going to get tired of this person. It's like eating the same thing over and over again. It might be your favorite food and it's great to indulge in it sometimes, but at the same time, you can't just eat your favorite food forever. You're gonna get sick of it. You're gonna want something else. So, like, don't toss all of your food out and just invest in your favorite food and that's it. You don't do that. One guy holding any one person up in its entirety does not seem like a solid foundation for social needs. As somebody with borderline personality disorder, which is like the basis for your favorite person, no, I can very much guarantee you and assure you that it is horribly unhealthy. You're really friends if you haven't explored each other's prostate. How can you say you love her if you won't eat her poop? Bless you. Sorry, not sorry. Sadly, I will get that for her, bestie. Why not? It's a perfectly healthy expression of love. I hate fingers! Anything for my friends except that. Ah, so pee drinking is still on the table. I need to stop. Only real ones understand. Okay, I'm debating what to draw right now. As regards to oldest age, should I do a more goat-like unicorn? Guy or creepy? Tall, not sure what these are. Do the creepy one. I know how you like your creatures. Someone was drawing a unicorn? Yeah, that was, Lava. Yeah, that's my Wagovi. You can toss it, yeah. Someone was also, yeah. How do I want the fingers to work? How do fingers work? They kind of like... mitts, little middies. Dude. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's perfect. Come down here and we do more balls. Welcome back, Lava. This is the incorrect side. Balls. I'm glad you came back to balls, honey. First thing I come back is balls. This, I don't know why, but everybody comes into this stream at very choice opportunities, which mostly consist of me saying something horrible. Or at least very questionable out of context. I guess it's just me as a person. Questionable. Mitts. You out of context is peak entertainment. I'm glad. 9,999 gold. Nice. Wait. 7,999 gold. I can read. No, I can't. I need to stop trying to fool myself. Fuck. I exist. Sure about that? No. Again, I need to try and stop kidding myself and fooling myself into believing things that are not true, such as my ability to read. Oh, they look like candy. Candy Doritos. Am I going to have to resize her hands? Yes. Am I going to care much? Probably. As an artist, your #1 goal is to get angry at yourself for not being able to draw something that you have literally no experience with immediately. And finger is taller. We need to stop doing that, to be honest! It is our God-given right on this earth. sucking at something is the first step to being kind of good at something. A cartoon dog.
No.
Oh. Hold on. I heard keys. No free keys for you. Free keys in this economy? Quote unquote is what I mean. Adventure Time. I'm gonna be real with you, I never watched Adventure Time. Is that a sin in this day and age? Probably. The hands work. You need to be fatter fingers. Goodbye, have fun at work. Be safe.
Yeah. It's not really snowing like that. It's just very negative.
Yeah, bundle up. Bye, Sean. Cat says bye. This one, thick neck. Yes, she is a fighter, so she has to have a thick neck. Or she is strong. We want Muscle Mommy. We are Muscle Mommy stands in this household, Harry. It actually makes more sense with the face visible. Did not expect that. It's Crucible. He's my love. I love her. She will, in fact, break your spine. We'd love her. She's a spine breaker. What if I do this with I do this with that? Magic! Whoa, it's magic? No? I hate hands. Humans are hard, and I hate it. Finally, I have achieved plushie! I'm happy for you. Wish I could, like, do merch of the Tibbles plushie. You got the jellyfish, finally! But yeah, I'm a bit of a romantic, so I do like seeing characters who like a good fit. Obviously, everyone has a preference, and I get friendship being very important, as they are for anyone. Friendship is very important. I also like shipping. I'm a chronic shipper. This will never change. I am going to have romance. Not because I glorify it, but because I really like shipping. I want my toxic yaoi ships! And I encourage anybody to also ship my characters because I fucking love it. Yes, have makeshift make a Tibbles plushie, please. If it's gonna take a little bit more effort to get a Tibbles plushie. Watch them wreck themselves, crashing into madness called love. I love it. Toxic Yuri, Toxic Yaoi. We love it here. Love it. I can't help it. I don't know why. It's just the toxic relationships that are the best. So I'm going to make Crucible and Evan super fucking toxic. Because I love it. Yeah, plus it'd probably be a batch sell kind of thing if we get Tibbles plush. Need to get those orders first. Yeah. And we do not have the people for that. We are significantly lacking in the department of people giving a shit. So it's gonna be a hot minute before we get any plushie related content. That makes it big kind of merch, yeah? And considering nobody has bought any, like, of the merch that I currently have, there's definitely not a market. Sorry, there's no market. I love the sharp nails on her. Yes. At some point, I'll maybe, like, make a guide on how to make, like, the characters in and of themselves, but they're mostly, like, mostly human-based. They're just monster girls and guys. And others. And non-binary. But essentially, like, that's what they do. They're just monster people. These nails look like awful. That's what they look like. Garbage. There's not a market yet. Oh, fuck. Snails? I want some snails now. You know what? There is something else that I need to design throughout in this stream. Maybe this stream. There is a creature that I need to design. Which is going to be the first creature that these fuckers encounter. Maybe I'll make it a snail. Yes, yes, yes. Snail to go along with Schnorbs and the baggy Schnance. Dude, I don't know how to do, like... I don't know how to do this. Where is it? Hold on. I need reference. Okay, I'm looking at the underside of sharp nails, and what I am gathering is there's no way to make it look right. It's going to look weird. This is what I'm getting. It's just gonna be weird. Wait, I wasn't finished. I have thought of 2 things today to say in chat involving the sound you do. Done? Yeah? Don't go, no. The sound you don't like, but I haven't said that because I'm creature of my word, even though like you broke it within the first like several minutes. You said a month, didn't you? No, it was a week. I won't be that cruel. It was a week. I swear I didn't mean to. No, but it was funny. Okay, that's her hands. I need to shrink it. Yeah, I'm sure that looks right. I have to wait until Check's calendar February 20th. Did you actually do a month? Wait a minute. Am I spared for a month? He's committed to the bit. That's too much. I'm not doing it. I have received notifications. Unfortunately. She'll be twice as gremlin when she's done. I'm not looking forward to it. Has anybody that I cared about gone live? Yes. I've received a very important notification for live. Okay, there we go. What am I doing? Hands. Pain. That's what I'm doing. What if... Can I get away with it? Can I get away with it? No. I can't. Fine, copium. The angles. I know, but I wanted to. It could have happened, Sarar. It could have happened. Shortcuts can be oh so lovely. I know. That's a small thingy. Do the characters have, like, casual attire, or do they all just have one outfit? I could kind of see Crucible just having the one outfit, considering, but Still something I was thinking. She has one outfit. Avon has multiple outfits. Avon is a pretty boy. Do you really think that he'd settle for just one outfit constantly? No. Crucible, on the other hand, doesn't see the understanding for the complexity of having multiple outfits. Avon thinks she's dirty. Avon the fashionista. Avon very much thinks that Crucible is dirty. Avon likes his clothes. He likes the finer things in life. What if I just throw myself into oncoming traffic? And I keep saying this because I really just hate doing human anatomy. Frank. I'm a fucking furry artist for years. Avon takes effort to look this good. Crucible, all of it wasted. Honestly, though, that is definitely an interaction that they would have. Avon's just like, I have to put my makeup on, and Crucible's just like, why? You look the same! The time you're paying the crime for being a furry artist now? Yeah. Not even a furry artist, just a Pokemon artist. And you know, I could have just made all of them furry and be done with it and not grow as a person, but I didn't. I've gotten more comfortable drawing people after drawing monkey characters in comics for 10 years. Too bad you didn't make your OC a Machamp. There is going to be a multi-armed character because nobody can stop me, and I have a very big fixation with multi-armed characters. I don't know why. I just do. And I'll be honest, it started with, what's his face? Angel Dust from Hazbin Hotel. I like them a lot, okay? I like the hands. Well, I don't like the hands, but I like the expression of multi-arms. It'd be like that sometimes. Would have gotten so good. I'll stop you. I don't know what I'm stopping you from doing, but I'll stop you. No, you're not. You're not gonna be able to stop me. Too stupid to stop. Prem, this has awakened something in me, and I like it! I mean, as a certified monster fucker, we all knew. We all knew. It was no secret. Instead of your fucking sexual awakening, it's just your monster awakening. Your monster fucker awakening. I'm gay. I'm a monster fucker. Already knew. It's fine. I knew I was a monster fucker from day one. What? From the womb? Gross. I like how I did these nails more. About it. out of the womb wanting to get with that siren chick or whatever the hell it was at the time. Clap them fist cheeks. What is it? Shape of watering everything. I watched an analysis video of Shape of Water. I want the reverse. Can I be the monster, please? Thanks. Monsters get all the cool features. Yeah. I too want to have big teeth. Give teeth. Honestly, I already have that, actually. As a real person, I have those kinds of teeth. Like, they're not big and pronounced, but they are sharp. This is why it's why harpies slap. Do not slap your local harpy. Mate, I'm there with you. To be a dragon dude or something like that, it would be cool. It'd be very cool. I want to be a dragon just so I can set people on fire. I chose violence. And for a while I was dragon, and then I turned to burb. And I'm gonna change to dinosaur. Yes, I like to be creature as well. That's why the Sonai use a lot of places and monster things. I don't even know how this, solidarity and wanting to be a creature. Why do you think I chose a harpy chick? Actually, it was kind of calculated. It was calculated for two reasons. One, monster. I'm not one of those, I'm not fully human, which appeals to many people. And I'm also not fully, furry, which also appeals to most people. So it's, like, very calculated and appealing to as many people as possible by being a monster girl. This looks stupid. My design is calculated. And then I'm just gonna turn into autism. I keep hearing furries. What's going on? Well, you see. Everybody's a furry. We're talking about monster fucking thank you. Pecky, welcome back. I'm sorry. Middle of the pack, yes. We all desire to be creature, Techie. Yep, it's true. Everybody wants to be creature. Dude, I have no idea how these fucking nails work. Maybe I should just, like, cry. But guys, we all creatures. I'm trying to fathom how the nail works. Okay, show me the underside. Alright. I'm not showing you guys these because it's kind of gross. And I don't like it, but I tolerate it. Son of a bitch. Will this make any difference in the final iteration? And by final iteration, I mean like after a couple of minutes. But am I doing these little details anyways? Yes. For my own sense of self-satisfaction, to some level of degree, I'm going to throw myself. Whee! Humans went down the wrong evolutionary path. I think no matter what form humanity took, we'd just be upset with our bodies. It is a net loss that we did not get sharp fangs, though. You know what? Actually, no. You know what's a net loss for humanity? Not having replaceable teeth. There are many animals that exist that can replace their teeth. This is a net loss for humanity. I don't give a shit. It was a dumb evolutionary path. Shark teeth for all? True. That looks better. I don't care anymore to fix anything else. It's fine. Prehensile feet are surprisingly useful. True, but with science, we can just grow teeth in a lab. That doesn't help. But accept this fate. The problem is prehensile feet are not good for running. And that is how humanity became the dominant species, is because we ran, and we ran fast. No, we didn't even run. We walked. Prehensile feet are not good for walking. These boots were made for walking. They're good for climbing, but they're not good for walking. And walking is what made us, king. And using tools. Sigh! It'll be $200,000, please, jogging in these jeans. That's the thing. It is evolutionarily superior to have feet like ours in order to be able to walk. Because, you know, creatures. Do they curl? Yeah, they don't look like they do. Crucibles. So, fun fact, for every character, I have a design that makes me want to throw hands. There's a portion of them that is very difficult that I struggle to draw, and I'm guessing, based on this, Crucible, your fucking talons are going to be that for me. I'm going to throw you into the trash can. Being persistent hunters has helped us. Yep. So, two things that made us the dominant species. Our ability to have tool use and our ability to sweat. And so we're persistent predators. We track our prey down and we exhaust them. That is how we became one of the dominant species. Because we're enduring. And we can bang rocks together. Congratulations, you know how humanity has taken over. If I had to guess which animal would take over past humans, I would say these look weird. Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. Fuck it, 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 fuck the bucket. So, if I had to guess any animal that would take over, honestly, parrots. They have the dexterity to be able to do it. Corvids do not have the dexterity necessary. Does she have yaoi hands? Oh, good. That looks weird. Good enough. Crucible is ready to fight, I guess. I don't know, it looks kind of stupid, but we rock with what our cock out. Yes. Now we put clothing on her. He wears baggy clothes because that is the most efficient when it comes to combat. You want to be able to move your body. Rock your body! Prim likes doing things the hard way. What are you talking about? Now remember, you're going to be drawing these characters over and over again. Make sure you like drawing every bit of them 1,000 times over. Well, I'm gonna get used to it. That's how I feel about it. Because, people. And if I don't like something, I'm gonna change it halfway through. Because fuck the police. Who's going to stop me? Not me. I will get used to this as we go. That's my mentality that I'm currently having. Because I'm drawing people, I'm not used to drawing people. I'll never be used to drawing people. I will get used to drawing people. Having a fucking conniption? Don't worry about it. I'm just having existential dread. It happens all the time. Where did I cut her pants off? Oh, you can't see it. Perfect. Where the fuck am I doing? How do I... Ow! It's gonna sketch out this clothing. You good? No. I'm having a conniption. Sketch out where everything is going, then figure it out along the way. We're just gonna figure it out. Come in. Come in. Wrapping. Bird brain equals fried. Hi, Nuggin. Bird brain is processing. We're getting there. How are you doing, honey? Also, hello, Lava, again. Welcome back. My dad just randomly gave me an organizer. Are you organized enough? How the fuck did I do? clothes. No! Well, that's why he gave you the organizer. On my way home from work. Nice, 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 nice. Did you have a good day at work? I know it's work, so like it's gonna be what it is, but did you have a good day? Have you ever noticed stuff you're incorporated a lot in your drawings as a kid? Because I'm noticing how lanky I love to make everything. I made things boxy, I think. I think that was my thing. No, it was hectic as fuck. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had a hectic day. Well, hopefully now you get to just chill. I want to continue playing Vintage Story. I need to be productive with my life. Sorry, I'm having a bad time of it because of everything that's happening with unemployment and stuff. Like, I'm just in it. I'm just in the thick of it. I got a bit of the sads. I'm sorry. Thank you for the pats. Everybody pats. There's a head pat redeem. Thank you for the pats. See, this is what I'm talking about. This pats. Thank you. Yes! Give me all of the pats. This is what I want. I think it's the brush that I'm using. Oh, Baba Daddy, I want you to go and think about what you've done. I'm trying to save in case of RimWorld. Yes, thank you. Pets, pets. In case of RimWorld, but a few pats is a treat. Don't worry, we'll do RimWorld again. Just yesterday I was feeling absolutely shit. Lahi! Do you know Lahi?
Oh, whoa, oh, whoa, oh, whoa, oh, whoa, oh, whoa, oh, whoa.
Tibbles! Tibbles! You are a bad, bad dinosaur baby. That wasn't me. I had to double check to see if it was you, Novern. I love Revolver. I don't like the negative influence that Revolver Daddy is having on poor Tibbles. He's very easily influenced, okay? You must not give him negative reinforcement, or you must not teach him negative words. Stop it.
Well, you took away the good button, so this is how it has to be. Oh, whoa.
People were redeeming you regardless of the bad button. That's why I had to take it away. It was either you, Tibbles, and I got rid of Tibbles, or I got rid of the bad button. A choice had to be made. What do you think I chose? Novern watching enviously as everyone gets the bad sound. I pray for death. No, she took away the button. I did take away the button. If you want to use the button, you gotta use Tibbles. Because everybody was using Tibbles for that anyways, so... You can't have your cake and eat it too.
I am sad. Tibbles is sad. My sadness is immeasurable and I am it.
Why, Tibbles, why are you sad? You are being used more frequently now than ever because the bad button is gone. This is a net positive for you. Everybody's giving Tibbles attention instead of the bad button. This is good. Tech, she's out. Cut. She also cut my tongue. Yes, I did. I did in fact cut out Novern's tongue. Novern wouldn't apologize. And because Novern wouldn't apologize, I removed tongue privileges. Speaking of RimWorld. I will say none of the, like, expensive buttons will be used for RimWorld. Like, getting people to come back to life will not be ever a thing for RimWorld for, like, the point redeem. The more expensive
Primary,
stuff...
are you doing war crimes? That's not how you treat chat. They might be gremlins, but they're your gremlins.
I'm not... I am doing war crimes, but, Tibbles, you were there for this. You were there. Novern would not apologize to me. So as punishment, I had to take away Novern's tongue rights. Okay. Like... all actions have consequences, and Novern didn't think that, she had consequences. And I created consequences. It's fine. This is how the world works, Tibbles. Prim owns my biological flamethrower tongue.
War crimes? It's only a war crime if I get caught.
Yeah, exactly, Tibbles. Only a war crime if I get caught. And, Novern doesn't have any rights in RimWorld. That's fine. Perfectly fine. What? You don't have any rights, hun. You don't deserve them. It's okay. We all don't have rights of what? It's okay. We all have things that, you know, a lot of people don't like about us. And the fact that you don't have rights is the thing that I don't like about you. You don't deserve them, said so casually. Yeah, you don't deserve them. You don't deserve basic human rights for your pawn in RimWorld. I'm not making that joke. I'm not making that joke. I'm gonna be good.
I'm a bad raptor saying bad raptor things.
Oh god. That was good. I was just like, why is Tibbles saying that? I looked and it was what Bright said. I'm just like, ah. That would be why. Look, I'm trying to keep this stream a specific flavor. That's not kosher, Bright. Oh god, my lungs hurt after that one. Come the fuck on.
Gobble gobble gobble.
Thank you, Delta. Also, hello, Tibbles. That is very, very inappropriate, Tibbles. We don't need you to be saying that live on stream, honey. What you do in your free time is one thing. You can repeat whatever phrase the chat has taught you on off stream, but on stream, honey? Yes, it is a Jewish people are allowed to drink alcohol. Why can't Tibbles? Because Tibbles is only a couple of days old. Maybe a week at this point. I don't remember when I made him. Tell you what I did, though. I did make him on impulse. I wanted a text thing for chat. Like, I've been looking into getting the text thing for chat for a while now, but like, I knew about this, but I saw that I needed a pet or something in order to like mimic chat. And I was like, oh, I don't have anything like that. Let me make something real quick. I'm sure this won't be a thing. This will just be a temp thing. And Tibbles was born. And we love Tibbles. I don't remember my own son's birthday. Wow, for him.
Wow, I can't believe mom doesn't remember my B-Day. Sad raptor is sad.
Alright, I'll have to look back on it. Let me check the file. When did I make Tibbles? I made him on January 16th. Tibble's birthday is January 16th. There you go. Delta! Swinging in here, Delta comes and graces us with his presence.
Lemonade. When life gives you lemons, don't make lemonade. Make life take the lemons back. Get mad. I don't want your damn lemons. What the hell am I supposed to do with these? Demand to see life's manager.
Yeah? No, what you're supposed to do is, you're supposed to start a trend with the lemons. You're supposed to make people invested in lemons. It's not cool, it's lemons. It's not popular, it's lemons. Lemons crazy. You're supposed to incite everybody to think that lemons is the next big thing. Then you take out a bunch of loans on lemons and proceed to corner the market on lemons. Then you get a patent for lemons.
Lemons are not given by life. Lemons are a mix of lime and a bitter orange. So lemons aren't natural. Lemos are made by humans.
Lemos. But then after you get the patent for your lemons...
I'm gonna get the boys in the labs to make combustible lemons.
I'm gonna stop. I teach that to him. Thank you for teaching him about lemons. You go, Tibbles. Yes, Tibbles' education lesson about lemons. He's a little lemon
And then
boy.
burn life's house down with the lemons.
Very good. Tibbles is memeing already. He grows up so fast.
Tep,
Charlie looks
why
like
are
shit.
you still up? Go to sleep. Also, lemons.
Very good, Tibbles. Yes. He's learning from his mother. Hecky, why are you awake? Why are you awake? It's 6 o'clock here. It's past your bedtime. Hold on. You have now brought it to my attention that it is very late for tech. What? Why are you awake? Hecky's in the future. It's tomorrow. Tech? Do you want to explain to me why you're awake at this hour? You better have a very good reason, young lady.
Koalas eat poison, and said poison is a leaf that is really flammable.
Yes, so that means koalas are flammable. Ignored! Hecky, you can't run from your responsibilities. There's never a reason for her. They are the first animal to have a smooth brain. I do not like koalas. I think they're one of those overhyped creatures that actually is awful. Just like dolphins. We know! Like, everybody reveres them as these cute, adorable creatures. They're not. Like most animals, they're just built upon lies and have pretty privilege, and I think that's what it is. I don't like animals that have pretty privilege. Got a thong again. Koalas are one of the animals to make T-Rex noises, though. Yeah, but look at them. They have pretty privilege, and I think that's what the problem is for me. Animals that have pretty privilege I don't like. Except orcas. People know orcas are bad! They're raised anyway. Pete enthusiastic about fishing? Pete is very enthusiastic about fishing. Who's first? I think Bright might be first still. I don't know if exclamation point leaderboard works. I don't think it ever did. I don't know how to get it to work. Who's in the lead currently? Yeah, Bright. Sarar is 8k behind though, and then Sieran's follow up. Get a bunch of treasure boxes in a row, Sarar. Believe. I believe. 8k, I'm trying. You know the conditions that need to be met, as does everybody. Notters, I will be the masturbator this month. You also will have a custom catch that you can create. And it will be available for catching. I'm gonna like... So I think that's just gonna be the reward for each month for fishing. And we're just gonna have a collection of custom catches. It's just gonna be a collection of everybody's ship posts. Who's gonna start the Wikipedia? Primary Screech, VTuber, Wiki, all it is just the fishing. May the mods retire next month so me, a normal peasant, can win, thanks. I want to make a fish so bad. I'm not saying I want to be surprised. Well, the thing is, the mods aren't, like, they're not cheating. And I don't see why they can't join in for the simple fact of, like, they're here all the time to help maintain the channel. Even though they don't do too much. They're not, like, except Sierra in that one time, but I just don't, like, and just be in more. Just be in the chat more. I know, they are here all the time. To be fair, Bright has not been around until the fishing happened. So it's being used as intended. Because the whole point of the fishing was to coax people to be around more. And to actually partake. Because Twitch is like, hey, if you're not, if you're lurking, you don't count as a person. So, like, congratulations. So that's a thing. I'm normally here just lurking most of the time. Yeah. This probably looks like shit. How much you want to bet? I will bet at least 10%. I think her head is too big. That's a bit more proportional. Yeah. Okay, wait, Prim, tell me how Tibbles works, please. You have to buy an extension. It is called, what is it? What is this? VTS Pog. So that is how Tibbles works. VTS Pog. Pog. Yeah, I just don't have a life outside of fishing on Prim's stream. Not hard. Well, you heard it here. Don't go to work. Return to fish. In all seriousness, it's all for fun. I just want an excuse to draw a fish. I mean, yeah. Who doesn't? You can do it, I believe. Thank you, thank you. Huge fish lover with a work from home jobs. I love fishing. Fishing is one of my favorite things in the world. When it comes to any video game, if it has a fishing option, I normally take it immediately and I lose my life to it. Because I love fishing. So the fact that I can put fishing into my channel is everything to me because fishing. I love fishing. Fish! As far as fish would be heckin' crazy, I'm sure. You just fucking go full, like, no, all stops are off. You just make an animated fish. Fully animated in the style of the game itself. You go hard on it. This doesn't look the best, but I have, like, a lot of shit to do, so that's fine. I have the power to animate. I believe she could. It's not about if she could, it's about if she wants. It's not about the ability, it's about the will. This doesn't look great. You know what? We rock out with our cock out again. I do what I want. It's just stop poking it, stop poking it. Poke it more. Is anime gifts allowed? I believe so, yeah. It's perfectly. If you want to do that, like, I'm not gonna stop you. You can make an animated GIF. A GIF can be one of the rewards. Like, I just put the bird butt as a test. And I just kind of kept it in there. It's like, this will be fun for people to find when they get it. Fair enough. February will be my time. Stop poking at it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Opium. Although I shall continue to fish in case I get 4 treasure or get 8 treasure chests from the legendary comeback of the century. That would be hilarious if you end up winning. Tilt. Now I'm keen to do a fuckload of this. I should have drawn the environment first. Although I shall continue to I read that. I'm fucking myself in the ass. Should have drawn the environment first. Yay, it's almost... OF getting close to the right temp for a walk. Oh, 0 degrees. You know. What's the temperature outside now? Don't dox me. We're rocking at -2. Great. Gotta love the negatives. Yeah, it's 2 right now for me and it feels -15. I have made a grave mistake in my existence. So goodbye, Crucible. Actually, I'm gonna keep you on in the backety wreck round. Oh look, Miso is here now. Hi, Miso. Hello, boy. He wants to be in the space with the tablet. I'm not encouraging you to damage my tablet. Because you're about as Graceful as a drunken squirrel. All productivity has stopped. Instead, return to cat. How's everybody doing? I have several messages. I'm gonna look through my messages. I'll get back to that one. Stuffing my face with the first food I've had since 6 p.m. last night. I shake your hand because I also did the similar. Tyler sent me dickhead, which is valid. That's a notification that Benji is live. That's a notification that I am live. I'm doing fine. Thinking on stuff. It's an up and down thing. Like, thinking on stuff like bad or thinking on stuff like neutral or good. You're live? No, I had no idea that I went live. That's a notification that Nox went live, which I'm lurking in their chat currently. I had 9+ notifications. And whilst all activity has ceased, I need to figure out, actually. I need to look up reference pictures. I need to figure out what I'm doing in regards to... What is it called? Runes? Like ruins? Enunciate? I thought I was watching a weirdly inactive VOD. A weirdly interactive VOD, sorry. Same. Just anxiety, it'll pass. I feel that. I get that. Now the question's like... ruins. So, over here, I'm gonna draw on bullcrap. So, like, back here, this is gonna be, like, the cave exit, because they're in a cave right now. So, that's, like, an exit back there. And then it goes to, like, the foreground. We stretch. It would probably be more like this. Because this is a more open area. You're not alone in those feels, they come and go. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. It's a good thing that it passes, though. That's the cave, and then I need to figure out... From doing the ultimate art challenge, perspective. Correct. I wish I could do 3D modeling. I'm also trying to, like, think. Hello, you are getting as close to me as physically possible. You are as close- you cannot get into my skin. I'm sorry. I know that this is something that you desire, but this is not something that you can do. You cannot get into my skin. And he is... okay, yeah, I no longer have use of my arms. Miso wants to meet Tibbles. Miso is currently... so I am holding him by the butt with both of my arms, and he has rested his paws upon my shoulder. And he's sticking his face in my face. Hello. And I booped his nose with my nose. Also, I was sad when I redeemed Deal With It, and the glasses didn't float on the top. Well, the usual scream from the Who plays. I'm sorry. Oh, guess you're not moving for a while then. No, I guess I am not. I was trying to figure out the perspective of what I was going for. And, no, that's not working. So, where they're located currently is, like, a ritualistic kind of area. So, like, there's definitely ruins. I need to figure out... The area is relatively flat. Did I want to have it flat, though? I think I had them on, like, a pedestal type thing. I've been... maybe freed? I've been freed. I've been freed. Grab my tablet. Okay. Oh, boy. Okay. So, I'm thinking, like... freedom! Maybe that. And we have pillars. Alright, there's a lot of extra space. This. Because some of these places go into other places. For the area in and of itself. But it's all made of stone. Is the thing. There's like offshoots. There's pillars happening. Like this. I'll work on perspective later, but pillars of some kind. And down here will probably be the cave exit. Buildings here. Oh, shit. Environments. Because this was like a big ritual area of some level. It's all made out of like stone. It's dark as fuck. Well, you've been going for a while, and I'm finally done with my job, so time to get ready for the potential winter storm knocking out all of electricity. Good luck with the background. Thank you. I think I'm probably going to stop right now because I need to sit down and do a little bit more design planning in regards to this, and backgrounds are not necessarily fun. Yes, sir. I'll figure it out. Okay. I'm probably gonna raid into somebody though, so I need to figure out who to raid into. Who's available? Who's alive? I mean, Benchy's alive. Oh, well then. Was here for the full thing, but see ya. Alright, Sora, take care. Stick around for the raid points. Yes. This has been about 5 hours. How many people? Catch you later. Let's see who's alive. Maybe we'll raid into somebody small. Oh, there's definitely a lot of people in this fucking category. AAPI, I don't know what that means. I'm looking at one character going through, and I'm scrolling through, and it's her breast, but I thought she was pregnant, like her VTuber avatar or like PNG, and I was just like, oh no. Nope. That's just her breasts. I am very intelligent. That person's talking about toes. I'm not going in there. There's so many people that are just like, it's cold. And I'm like, all right. Hold on. Let's go through. My toes are cold. It's cold out. Warming up and then having a very good time. Okay. Everybody's cold. Everybody's freezing. Baby, it's cold outside. That is 18 plus. We're avoiding that. Everything is updating and I'm being thrown into somebody else. I was about to raid into somebody and then they fucking... Okay. Here we go. This person seems relatively well adjusted. I hope. They seem to be a chibi artist. Yeah, let's start. I'm in a fucking ad, but that's... Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I will be seeing you probably Monday, maybe Sunday, if I'm feeling up for it. But I hope you all have a wonderful night. Enjoy. Take care. I love you all. Bye.